Good morning. What's up, friends? How are you today? Happy checks notes Thursday, I believe. It's Thursday. It doesn't even say the day of the week. Happy January 9th. Thursday. How you doing? I took an impromptu day off yesterday, and it was absolutely delightful. I woke up, I looked at Joe, I realized I'd been working a lot lately. We'd just done the 12 days of Canalmas, and I forgot the most important canal, the one that connects people. Sure, let's go with that one. Anyways, we went and had a hike. It was delightful. We had a hike. We got a bunch of errands done. We ordered curry. It was an A+ day off. The canal in your heart. Nice save there. Thank you. The real canal was the friends we made along the way. Of course, of course. Happy snow day to those of you celebrating. There's still no snow in my part of Canada. Shocking, I know. I know many of you expect Canada to be an Arctic wasteland. We get around by dog cart? No. Dog sled. Dog sled. That's the word. I'm very good at words today. Little girl's back at school and I have coffee. Good morning, Mr. Kaput. There's a non-zero amount of snow in the UK. I mean, other parts of Canada have snow, just where I am. It has been delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. 9 inches of snow in central Arkansas today. 9 inches in a day is a lot. Good morning, Milk. You get around by dog. That's not technically wrong. It's true. Good morning, Caffeine. Good morning, Gissap. Good morning, Silent Sol. Shane Lee Attack. What's up, Red Flam? Red Flamia, pardon me. What's up, Russ? It snowed a lot today here in Germany. When the snow gets too deep, we stop with the dog sleds and ride moose. It's true. Longer legs. The US is getting more snow than Canada. Not entirely true. There's also big parts of the US that are on fire. I mean, stay safe, California friends. Like, jokes aside, that sounds really spooky. Stay safe. Got the day off down in the States. What's up, Smith? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. LA's having a bad time. LA's having a very bad time. Spooky stuff. Well, well, well. What time is it in Canada? On the westmost coast, it is 8 a.m. On the eastmost coast, I believe it is 12:30. We have one province has its own special time zone that's only a 30-minute difference. First sub of the day, Gissap with the Prime and the 55. Thank you. I lost my voice singing shanties at the pub last night. Let's go. You got an inch of snow in Texas. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, one and all, to the city of Canalville. Population 2 canals. Absolutely love this build. Just inspired. I love it. I do not understand a 30-minute time zone shift. I mean, who understands the Maritimes, truly? Who understands the Maritimes? So, we made a train station. Well, I mean, we made an airport. We made an airport, and it's looking really cute, and we made all of our outside connections, and I'm just really proud of how much value we're getting out of this purchase. And our trains are crushing it. Time zones are extra funny because where I live doesn't recognize daylight savings. Amazing. Oh, look at this. Our planes are full of cargo. Our trains are not full of cargo. Your city's looking great. Thank you. So this whole area is unfinished. And if I'm honest, I think this is probably going to be sort of the last major thing that we work on. Oh, that's so cute. I just realized if we wanted to, I just realized if we wanted to, we could do one more bit of farm area here as well. So give me a second. So my goal today is, I think this is going to be our last stream of ever. I think this is going to be our last stream of cities, because I feel as though I'm reaching the end of the story that we want to tell here, right? And I think it's great. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that when we put this aside today, that it feels done, right? I don't know. I was just watching the VODs of this and now Serge is live. What's up, hey chat? I get it. Yeah, no worries. So the question I have is, what do we do to finish it off, right? What's left to do here? And so I need to create an airport district, right? So what do we do to make the airport feel like it fits in the city? Right? I want to build out the other side of the canal. And we might start there. Surround it with a canal. I mean, I don't know about that one. That's a lot of ground that we had to move. Like, we already talked about how big this hill was, and then look how deep that canal would be here, y'all. So one of the things to create the airport district is going to be bus routes. Absolutely. So here's a question. Now that we have trains in the city, do we add a train stop somewhere? If so, where? But let's start with the easy stuff. The easy stuff being, let's start building some houses on the other side of this canal road, right? And these were the, I mean, I'm sad because, of course, I'm realizing that these stupid, all these little error messages, all of these error messages, I'm just going to delete them so they go away. The no pedestrian connection bums me out. You're still complaining about customers. That's fine. That's your right. So how else are we looking here? You're complaining about density. Yeah, I don't care. You're complaining about density. That does seem right. Don't care. You're complaining about density. Don't care. I don't just want a whole neighborhood full of apartments, right? All right. Let's dive right on into it. So first things first. Paths. Oh, I don't even need the paths. It's looking cute here. So let's do 11. Hold on, let's do some counting. So we want the German 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 this time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 11. 11 that time. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Odd that one is a different number, but you know what? Whatever. All right, let's go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very important episode of County with Serge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boop. And then that one was 11, so sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then how big is this one going to be? I don't know. I'm not going to count. I'm just going to paint. All right. Now, to do the same thing, but on the opposite side. I love counting God numbers, am I right? Anybody get up to anything cool yesterday? Why can't I? Huh? The first path I want to draw is like, no. Love that for me. I went to a funeral. Sorry to hear that. I hope it was an opportunity to connect with loved ones, though. That was one of the surprising upsides when my uncle passed away last summer. It was amazing how many people I got to reconnect with. Just being like, oh wow. Friends and family I hadn't seen in a long time. Sometimes you're like, man, we should have a better reason to get back together, you know? The weather is up. Thanks, Milk. All right, connect. So I figure what we're gonna do is we're just gonna vibe. And we're gonna vibe and we're just gonna connect stuff as we go. You asked what was cool. I did. That's my fault. Sorry for asking questions. All right. Now, trees. Under the trees button. I believe it's 8 meters. Is that the classic number there? Yes. Are you younger trees? Are you baby trees? You were baby trees. Serge has little teeth. Horrifying. Feels like one of those things I was better off not knowing about. The canal is making my perspective all lumpy. I feel like making the gap between the houses a full 3 was too big. But maybe I am just responsible for matching what was on the other side of the river. Yeah, because 3 feels like a pretty big gap. I think these ones were 2, and I think the 2 feels better than the 3. Yeah, 3 is a big gap. Why'd I do 3? Whatever. We'll do 2 on the next one. I'm not going to redo this whole neighborhood. My citizens deserve some privacy. So on the one hand, while I do know everything about them, I'm a busy man. I can't possibly be bothered to care about the details of... Who are these people? Who are you? Denver Hooper, God. So boring. Even their name is boring. Denver? Apologies to any Denvers in the chat. Denver Hooper of the Canalville Hoopers. They're a legend. I love how, oh my God, we're a metropolis. Milestone 15. I don't know if I've ever actually had a milestone 15 city before. Oh, right. The Cozy Canal crossing. I forgot about you. So we're heading over into here. We've got the highway. So if they want to get there, I mean, it's a little tricky, but you know, it all works. Oh, right. I mean, yeah, it all works. You know what? Honestly, some type of direct route to the highway is probably a good call. Or to the airport, from the highway to the airport. Metropolis, does that mean that Superman is going to move in soon? Do you think this is more of a Superman or a Batman city, chat? Like if somebody had to move into this city to be the hero that we deserve, who do you think it would be? Our services are starting to look a little spooky. Feels like a green, oh, more of a Flash, wow. Aquaman, good answer with the Aquaman. We do have canals. Canal Man. So true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and then 2. Let's try it this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Boop. And we'll do 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I kind of want to do a park and a parking lot. Parking lot? Kind of feel like I need parking at some point over here. I don't know when and or where yet, but yeah. Are there still blimps in City Skylines? That was in Cities 1. Can I change my answer to Swamp Thing? No, you cannot. You got one answer, Milk. This is why you're not supposed to rush things. My Twitch chat is kind of like the MCATs, where it's better to say nothing than it is to say something wrong. Serge, I don't think you understand how the MCATs work. Oh, that wasn't you. Oh, okay. Wait, that wasn't you. Oh my God. Sorry. In my defense, this is very funny. In my defense, your names both start with M, are the same color and almost the same length, and you've been talking side by side this whole time. That's really funny. So as somebody, as a notorious chat skimmer, there was no way to tell you two apart. In my defense, it actually impossible. Challenge level impossible. Elevation is too low. Get out of here with that. Well, now I love that somebody gifted a sub to Myth, but not to Milk. Good. Now I can tell them apart. No, now Milk is subbed too? Ah, man. Now what am I supposed to do? They are once again impossible to tell apart. I thought you were helping me, generous chatter. Simply ban one of them. Well, interesting. Bold suggestion, Milk. Uh-huh. Luckily, their beans are different colors. Read the card, not even once. God. Imagine reading the card. Couldn't be me. Y'all, I'm so excited. I have leftover curry for lunch today. I don't want to brag, but you know. This is a butter chicken household. What's up, Raccoonius? Good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. All right, so important question. This open space that I just made. We don't have any parking on this side of the canal. Should we put a parking lot there, or should we put a park? Park or parking lot? Just make a metro. Were you here when he tried that? Doesn't work. Actually doesn't work. Bicycle paths? No bikes? There are no bikes in City Skylines too. Very devastating. Can't wait till Monday. My sister is visiting from the Ook. Oh, that's exciting. I bought udon noodles. No idea how to make a good sauce, but I love those. They're so thick. Good thick noodles. Yeah. Park and transit. Yeah, no bikes in City Skylines 2 yet is probably the most egregious miss that this game has currently. So previously we made this, which I think was really cute. Like, actually just so cute. Oh my god. What if I just make this again? And, I mean, I kind of like that they mirror each other. Nah, let's give it a different custom park. All right, I've opted on park. Swimming pool? No, swimming pool doesn't fit. American football field? No. What about... Oh, skate park for the youth? Basketball. Do Europeans play basketball? I mean, this is really cute, right? I'm going to put this circle park in, and then I'm going to add some more paths. That is not... Good morning, Jessica. Good morning, Pigeon. Europeans play basketball? Wow. The King's game. You know something I realized cities doesn't have, and I think I'm okay with? No golf courses. You cannot make a golf course. In cities too. There. Made a little park there. I think it's really cute. Park needs access? No. Turns out people can walk on the grass. What a novel concept. All right, we can go back to having a little bit of a denser block here. Now, one of the things I'm curious about is how is my topography? A little on the lumpy side. Walk on the grass in a park? I know, I know. So, you know what? I might regret this. Wait, hold on. You're a 2-lane road. And you connect to here, which is a 4-lane road. I wonder if I can make this a 4-lane. So the issue is the airport is right there. I can't really scooch the airport because of the trains that are in it. So if I wanted to scooch the road, it would have to be on this side, which is where my cheap and random shopping center is. Right, of course. I forgot that I made this little shopping plaza. It's actually kind of a cute little shopping plaza as well. With my weird cursed path. I mean, people, this is a cute little community. Oh, right, I forgot this is where the park is. That one tree died. Or is it just gone? Hold on. Please come back. There. So what do I do here? Do I just get rid of this? I can eminent domain it. And then how thick are you? Yeah, make just some smaller spots. So we make this a 4-lane road the whole way. And then we connect it to the highway. It comes down this hilarious hill. And then we just grid off of it. I can do a little bit of building on this. I'm wondering what this grade is. 5%. 5.5%. That's kind of steep. So another one of the things that I'm thinking is it might be interesting to grab some of these service buildings and actually put them like behind the airport. I don't know. I'm getting a little bit of decision paralysis, chat. I've decided I'm not going to be decision paralyzed. No decision paralysis for Serge. What's the grade here? That's a 6% grade. Love that for us. Just straight down. I mean, actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could go from here to here. And then we could take the... I'm going to actually save first because it's always tricksy. I just want to slope this slightly. So what we're going to do is we're going to make this smaller. And then we're going to go, hey, I want to end here. And let's just grade towards that, right? All right, now make it a little bit bigger and we just soften it slightly. So that was like a 6% grade before, and now look at it. 5%, and because it's a nice gradual drop the whole way instead of going straight and just going pew. 6% grades are relatively normal for roads. Oh, that's good to know. All right, it's eminent domain time. It's everybody's favorite time. Eminent domain. I would first like to start by apologizing. If I do a 4-lane divided, is it ever not eminent domain time? Right. So I have to delete these. So let's start with this. And then what I need to do is I need to put in a little path here and say no build. There we go. And then I want to put in a little path here. A little path here. And then we'll put in a big tree. All right. And then, is that a traffic light? That should absolutely not be a traffic light. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Because that's an alleyway, right? All right. Let's keep going with this road. And then I do not want an intersection here. So I'm going to remove it. Boop. And sorry, by intersection, I don't want a traffic light there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a highway 3-lane asymmetric. And then we're going to do a 3-lane asymmetric. And then we're going to get into the intersection tool. And we're going to tell people not to turn like idiots. No, like this does not need to be a 2-lane turn road there. This does not need to be a 2-lane turn road here. So now what we've got is a dedicated exit in sort of 2 directions there. That's a little wonky, but you know what? That's fine. Good morning, Tavildo. Did I miss any big changes for Canalville yesterday? No, I took yesterday off. Grades are determined by the rise over run. So for a 6% grade for every 100 degrees. Okay, so it's not too bad. Apparently people claim if it's over 10%, you get no demand. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning a lot. So this is not the greatest intersection ever, but it'll do, and then we'll see if it picks up in demand. But what I wanted to do was make it a little bit easier to get access to my industrial area and my airport, specifically to and from town, so people can fly in or whatever. So let's actually change gears a little bit here. And what I want to do is I want to start developing the grid of what this area is going to look like. And then pretty importantly here, I think, well, I don't think this is going to cut it for airport parking, for starters. So that's one of the other reasons I want to get the grid started. So let's run this all the way across. Nice, good. And then let's run this up. And then I think this road actually wants to connect all the way through. Like this makes much more sense of being sort of like a highway-ish road than the previous one. Right, we want the bridge to go all the way through, and then whatever these roads end up being is whatever. And now what's the distance here? This is 104. Okay, so let's do this first. All right, this is one of the issues of making these paths 3 wide instead of 2 wide, is now they don't center on the grid. Wait, what's the distance between these? 144, 112, 120, 128. Oh my God. Okay, well, that's just not going to work. 104, 112. Okay. One further. 120. All right, 120. 120 it is. Hey, I know I said I wasn't going to completely rebuild this community, but like... Oh, wait, no, there's... So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, the fact that they don't quite line up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you the problem? You're the problem. I found the problem. Wait, no, my counting. If I just continue the grid perfectly, it won't ever hurt me. I hate that this works. What's the distance here? 119? Oh no. Oh no. But they were all 120. I don't... I don't understand. Oh, that's so funny. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. All right, let's just conceptualize that you're the problem. Yeah, it's really interesting that this road is like just ever so slightly off the grid, and so if I extend the grid from here, it breaks, but if I just ignore it, we're good to go. It's fascinating. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even know it was possible to be that off. Oh, interesting. Okay, so now we're getting into sort of this interesting topography. Right? We've got this hill here. And so I think what I want to do is I want to see if I can't get... Can't get maybe a little closer to it? Maybe one more block, and then I guess I'll try and make a park or something out of that, right? Like, what do you do with such a big irregular lot? There, okay. That's about where I wanted to be. And then, I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah, that works. The lumpy forest. Now, what is this distance? This distance is 104. Oops. So, I think I can do one more block here. And then this is 140. Okay. So let's do this. And this should be all perfect grid. Odd. No. Yes. Good. Good. Okay. We made it work. And then can I connect this? Does this look good? It does. And we got, oh, I kind of love how janky that is. Into the little service road for stuff. Okay. So the goal is this will continue to be residential and stuff. And so what I do here, I put some row homes and then just some light homes in. Okay. And then I think where these bridges are, so like here and here, I'm going to want to put a little bit of commercial because I think these are roads that it makes sense to do stuff like that. I also think as we get closer to the airport, so we could do mixed use here. I need to keep going up. So it was 104, 104, 120, and then we're over. And then this is just going to be really ugly. Good. Goodish. Goodish enough-ish. All right, so that's connected. And then now that we're here, this is where I wish I had some office demand, like at all. And maybe one of the things that I can do, it's only at 12%. It's at 12% and I have no office demand. Can somebody explain to me why I don't have any office demand? I don't ask for much. All right, so this is a pretty big area. The first thing I want to do is I want to increase my parking here. Because that looks important. Now, where's everybody walking to? People get out of here. And I'm just trying to understand how they actually use this building, right? Not enough educated workers. I mean, our education is pretty cracked, right? Like we should have, like, look at this. Look at our education distribution. Oh man, only, good Lord. 7,000 person demand for elementary schools. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Do I not have any schools on this side? Sorry, give me a second. I need to slap down several elementary schools. Okay. Please hold that thought. All right. Thought number one. Now, I don't want it too close to my taxi depot or the highway. God, is this where I finally moved this building? Maybe. Let's put it over here. I said these are going to be kind of commercial areas. So let's do the German elementary school is just so cute. Anyways, this lot is ugly. So if I put it there, love it. And I upgrade it. And then we can, you know what? Let's decorate it first before we go anywhere else. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I've made a horrible mistake. I used move it and then all the trees, they're all back. It's interesting that cities remembers when buildings go over trees, so that if something goes wrong, they all just like phase back into existence. That's always been an interesting. It did that in Cities 1 as well. There. All right. Then this will be a little bit of commercial. All right. So then for this building, what I want to do is I want to zone it such that I can live here. No. All right, so what I want is I believe it was the French mixed housing is what's been making us pretty happy here. That's 6, okay. So like this. I feel like I may have screwed up. Because I'm realizing that these buildings can actually go anywhere. All right, let's try this again. Let's unzone. And let's use the road tool. Build anywhere. Now, is that 5? That's 5. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Okay. No, there is a problem here. There is a problem here. You're the problem. This road is the problem. So what I want to do is I want to say don't. So I think what's happening here is you see this gap? You see this gap right here? So these buildings cannot build on this street. They can only build on this street. Does that make sense? So what we need, and so that's why the buildings we're building here, but not filling there. So what we need to do there. You see? That's finicky. Sure is, Milk. Sure is. And it looks like it might have been something I did earlier. There. Now you look at that, and that looks so much better. So we got a corner unit there. We got a corner unit there. We got a corner unit the whole way around. That's going to look so much better. All right. So I don't want anybody building on this road, or this road, or this road, or this road, or this road. And then what I want to do is I want to put in... Have I tried building... medium... What is a medium density terraced house? Let's do row homes first. Because I have like the row homes here. And then let's try... UK medium density terraced housing. Let's just see what this looks like. We're going to try a new community here. And then we've left ourselves some room for some paths and stuff in here as well. Ooh, paths or alleyways. once again finding myself curious as to why this game makes some decisions it makes. Fascinating. Are you kidding me? Why? There. First try. All right, now. Is it going to do this to me every time? Nope, it is not. Good. There we go. What's up, Five Scrolls? Now, so here we go. Here's our mixed use, dense, and I've been loving the vibe of these buildings as sort of our like mixed commercial use in the front. And then we're making some row homes here, and I think they look really cute. We got the row homes with the alley in the back, right? We got our school here. Oh, I was gonna make more than one school, wasn't I? And then I got distracted. Elementary school there. You know what? Actually, we wanted to do something with this park, right? Let's put another elementary school in here. That's too big. A Victorian any school. I mean, actually, this looks so cute here. I think the topography is a little bit lumpy. So let's put it here instead. Do you have a playground? Not really, but that's okay. Seems like some sort of tool to tweak the road that a piece of the grid is attached to would be helpful. What do you mean by tweak? What does the word tweak mean in this sentence? Because I have a mod that is specifically supposed to tweak the grid in relation to the road. I just don't know if it's working. Or maybe it does work and I just don't understand how it always works, because that's what I thought I was doing. Pleasant Street. Man, move it. You sure do make a lot of trees pop up in the middle of my roads, huh? All right, so I slapped down 2 more schools. We're losing money. Everything is great. Love it. Oh, right. So this is the new house that I made. Oh, interesting. So they're kind of like their own weird corner unit. Huh. Okay, so this is the default European, this is the default European row home. And then this is the UK. This is the, what's it called? The UK medium density terraced house. Terraced in 3 household houses, styled from the Ook. I think, oh god, I've gone through the school. I think, are these cuter? It's weird because they kind of look indistinguishable from the row housing from like a, from like a footprint point of view. I don't know if they look more or less dense. So 4 households. Oh, interesting. Is this 1 block? Oh, check this out. So each of these are individual, but this is 1 unit. These are the houses from Manor Lords. I mean, you're not wrong. Speaking of which, has anybody checked out Manor Lords in a bit? How's that game doing? All right, so what I want to do is, they're still developing? Yeah. But like any new cool updates or anything? God, I hope this doesn't break anything. Let's save. New map with a river? Heck yeah. Hey, what's up, Triple? Welcome on in, my friend. So if I do this, does everything snap and die? Sick. What about this? Does anything snap or die? Sick. What? How's it already been an hour, chat? This is unacceptable. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to put in one of the small 2x2 parks, and apparently I cannot just place a park here. They added fishing to Manor Lords. Perfect game. No notes. Oh, I know what the reason is. So here's a frustration. When you say, hey, game, you can't build here, it also wants to take away my ability to place parks. Like that. That is a cute little community, huh? All right. So, some ads may run. Once they begin, you will not miss a thing. All right, my friends, look at that little community we made. Oh my God, if it takes me that long for each block, how long is this gonna take me? Ah. 5 streams? Oh no. Okay, so, jeez, yeah. That was 1 block, and we've got all of this to do. Good stuff. All right, how's my education looking? I placed down 2 more elementary schools. I need 2 more elementary schools. Imagine if we could copy paste. No. Then we don't have our beautiful artisanal handmade communities. Milk. I need another elementary school here. Here? Yes, we want a downtown elementary school. What is this? Bespoke. All right, we'll chill. Not hipster enough if we copy paste. What kind of community would I be creating? All right, so the ads have started, so we're just gonna kind of vibe and let things build up while we wait, and then we're gonna place down an urban high school in this little. Oh my God, this is a shopping district. That's fine. Right by a large parking lot. Perfect. Right by a large parking lot that nobody's using. Wow. Good stuff. How's everybody doing? How's your January been? I hope you're all big chillin'. I hope things have been well. You know? Is it right next to a gas station? Oh, it is. What are you? Electronics. I was kind of hoping that'd be like a shopping mall. I love not having ads because no one wants to buy ads in my country. Let's go. Weather's been all over the place, from rain to freezing cold to snowstorm to deep cold. Now it's warmer. Nice. I personally seem to be fine, but boy, is the world literally on fire. Are you in California? Is where you're at literally on fire? Be safe if you are. Joe and I went for a hike yesterday. We got to spend some time outdoors. It was quite nice, actually. Man, turns out going outside and touching grass is great. The outdoors, I've heard of it. Lady Mix, we actually tried that salad place that you recommended. We were in Gordon Head. The one by UVic. We tried their West Coast Caesar. It was okay. Yeah. We picked up a salad and it was perfectly saladable. You know what? Maybe I get rid of this one house. Sorry, maybe the oh, they're wretched anyways. Okay, we're gonna make this the school. I changed my mind. Outside, world, the all-seeing eye can burn your flesh. No, thank you. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm glad you tried it. Yeah. I mean, the smoothies look good. The salads look good. The salad we had was solid. It's like the least interesting one. Yeah, that's fair. I think the issue was it's just it's kind of out of the way and it was kind of expensive. But I understand. I want to go for walks where there's simply too much ice everywhere. I'm really tempted. Just speaking of, I want to do X, but outside. I really want to get like a bike machine or elliptical for my office. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So I've decided I need another elementary school, and I think these three wretched households, the Murphy family, the Wallace family, and the Parsons family, say it with me, my friends, eminent domain. Good news, your house is being built and replaced with an elementary school, and that ultimately is a good thing. Hey, what's up, Fiona? Yo, 6 months. Thank you so much. Stationary bike? Ah, you mean the coat rack. I mean, you're not wrong. All right. So this one definitely feels like the vibe of this neighborhood, right? Like it's so big. So let's do it. I don't know. I think I would use it. I think I would use it, right? Ooh, courtyard playground. Oh my God, in the back? Right in here? Oh, it's so cute. Oh wow, this has the most capacity. I didn't realize. So this has 2,000 students. This only has 1,500. I should be building these. Also, look at how cute this is. Oh my God, it's so tall. You know what? I kind of vibe with it though. Highly recommend a rowing machine as a home workout device. I worry, because we're in an apartment, I worry that a rowing machine would be too loud. And in fact, I'm actually worried that the bike would be too loud as well. Okay, what I want to do now in this space is I want to make a playground. Because we got a big park there. We got the hotel there. Let's put it on a big park. Large city park. No, that gets a little too up into their property. Large playground. There we go. That's more what I was talking about. There. So we have 2 playgrounds for the school to play with. Oh my God, look at this. Look how cute that is. You have an elliptical in the apartment, it's great. Yeah. Stationary bikes can be very quiet. That's the thing, right? Like I think a stationary bike and my iPad, and God, I would be so fit. In the UK, we call it a compulsory purchase rather than eminent domain. That's fair. It's always weird to me that cities have super tall buildings surrounded by empty space. I've increasingly found that Space is important, Treyon, in a city, because open space turns into public spaces, which is where people are supposed to go. If you build right up to the edge of the sidewalk all the time, where do the people go, right? So I've increasingly been loving the concept of space and just like letting things breathe in my game, and also hopefully as a reflection in real life. Anyways, this all reminds me of the fact that I still haven't added parking to my airport. Now, it has a helipad. Oh, what are you? Dump truck. Okay, so where do people enter this? So they're entering and exiting here and here and here. So what I think I want to do is I think I want to go opposite this. I want to make... I'm going to put in a save. I want to make 3 parking lots. Now, I don't want to put them right off the road. So what I want to make is an service road. And what I want to do is I want to remove at least one of those crosswalks for now. And then from here, I want to put in 2 big parking lots. Big parking lots. Now, let's make them actually visible. That's maybe too big. Let's try large parking lot. Can I do 3? Okay, 3 fits perfectly. And that, honestly, that feels more like what I would expect to see at an airport, right? I would expect to see a significant amount of parking. And then what we've done is we've created an area that people can pull over. And then we have the crosswalk lined up with the pedestrian inputs, right? Pedestrian input is maybe a weird way to phrase that. So then what we want to do is like, let's just make this a little less hideous. Okay, so some other things that we would want to have near the airport. So we got that parking. Actually, maybe the next thing I want to do, and we're going to put in another save here. We're going to put the save with traffic. I'm curious if the pedestrian overpass mod... Hold on. Let's just see where these people are walking. No one's in my parking lot, right? I would love hotels. Honestly, hotels would be great. Oh, right. This is where my bus route's going to be, by the way. I'm going to bring the bus into here. And maybe I should do that right now. Yes. So I just want to go from the bus station. You know what? Let's stop. Wait, I have a stop there. Let's stop here. Hello? I just deleted all of that parking. That's fine. You don't need street parking in front of the parking lot. And then we'll go here. And we'll do it on the way back. All right. So yeah, this is the university to airport connector. University. Oh, this is going to be University to Airport Express. And then, I mean, I realize there's 3 stops, but whatever. And then let's, oh, it's just EX. Let's make all of my express buses hot pink. Which means I have to change the Riverbed commercial one to make it blue. There we go. University to Airport Express. Let's just call it University. There. Express-ish. Yeah, I wish I could. So in Cities 1, you could zone something specifically for hotels. And that doesn't exist in this game. So European style stores, boutiques, whatever, European style supermarket, malls, hotels, movie theaters, etc., right? So some of these would fit here, some of these would not fit here. Imagine taking the plane to get to your course every day, quite the commute. Well, it's important to it's important for students to be able to get to and from places. Like, I know there's a direct bus from my university to the airport. Are there any unique hotel buildings? Kind of, but they look like this, right? They're like 2-star, you know, little boutique restaurant. They don't look like, you know, the Fairmont Airport, right? You know what I mean? So yes, but not that work. Someone is flying between Calgary and Vancouver weekly because it's cheaper than living in Vancouver. I mean, yeah. Hey, there we go. See? Our bus stop is working. Okay. Anyways, let's put in the save. Hey, what's up, kits? So when my cousins were living in downtown Vancouver and working there, my cousin who was renting office space, her office was cheaper than daycare for her 2 kids. Just let that one sink for a second. Why are you appearing in the middle of the road? Why is everything blue? Chat, why? Why whenever I use this pedestrian overpass tool, does everything turn blue? Baba-dee-ba-da-ba. That's right, Twitch chat. Baba-dee-boo-ba-da-ba, indeed. So if I do this, wait, the color's better. If I do this, and then I do this. How did I get the color back? How did the color come back? So you jaywalked, okay? You jaywalked. Wow, look at these people walking. From where? Where are you going? Highly educated, moving away, unemployed. No. Unemployed. If you want jobs, okay, if all these wealthy people are well-educated, moving away. Well-educated, unemployed, moving away. What? Where's my job demand? Well, I mean, at least they're leaving. Wait, they're homeless. I mean, you know what? This is actually, you know what? This is actually fine. Remember how we had all these people that were living in our parks? Okay, so this crosswalk is not working. On account of the fact that people would rather jaywalk than, what's up, Diderot? Your job demand is clearly moving. No, no, no. I think what this is was, you know how we had all those people living in our parks? I think now that we've added an airport, those numbers are finally going to go down. Where's my soccer pitch? Provably false. Interesting. Okay, good. Good. How does that overpass help when there is a traffic light at the intersection anyways? Well, I would get rid of the traffic light after. The idea is if I can get people to start using that instead. Yeah, so this is all homeless people who are going to the airport and moving away. You could place a pedestrian bridge. Interesting. Great suggestion. No further comment. Yeah, great suggestion. Pedestrian tunnel. Lol Lameo. I'm impressed with the recent update. Makes me want to start from scratch over. It's so good, Blaz. I'm having so much fun. Honestly, like legitimately, despite my tears. I am playing with a couple of mods, and I do feel like it's helping a lot. But yeah, game is in a good spot. A better spot. Game is in a better spot. Better spot. Okay, so that parking lot is fine. Obviously, these areas are feeling a little bare, but you know, that's fine. So I want to continue to develop this strip. And what I want to do is I want to sort of transition things out a little, right? Like I got the elementary school here. I don't want to build into this too much. Maybe this could be another park. I'm just trying to think of, like, in a real city, you've got your services and you've got your city, and you know, the city kind of eventually wants to, the city will eventually push out. What do you do? What do you do? What does a real city do when, I mean, I guess you rezone. You take your industrial area, you push it further away, and then, you know, you end up with something like this. Because we have these services, right? We have our park maintenance building, we have our road maintenance building, and it's butting up right against our city. Maybe I'll just ignore that and make this all residential for now. Let's slap in a park or two and just be like, whatever. You know what? You know what I don't have yet? I don't have like a big park. I have a couple of medium parks, but I don't have the big parks. So maybe let's start putting in some big parks. Right? Like we just throw something like this down. And then here, maybe I finally put one of like the big parks in. Like this. Oh, huge. Oh, it's funny. When I actually zoom out, I thought this was going to be bigger. You know what we could put there? You know what looks like a big park, but kind of isn't, is the cemetery. Which is getting full. I didn't realize my death care was getting so full. We could put another cemetery there. I think that might look good. The topography, maybe this doesn't actually work. Because of the hill. Upgrades make a park. What does that sentence mean? To the cemetery? Oh, yes. Yeah. Like, they make it look good. I just don't know if, because it's so big, I think on that hill it'll just look really bad. I could try. Park. We might reload here if we place it down and it just looks awful. So my worry here is... Oh, you're cute. My worry here is... That's my worry. That's kind of fun. Yeah. So I like that we have the hill here. I don't think it's going to work. Do you hear about the facility in which they sent old building materials when they couldn't be used anymore? A cement area? It has character. Kits, please. Medieval castle? I mean, I'm broke. God, I'm so broke. What's the upkeep? $300,000 a month? Okay, we can't afford it, but you know. It even has its own cemetery? Carcassonne, more like Carca-broke, yeah. So what we're gonna do here instead is we're just gonna kind of make our own park. So what we're going to do here is we're going to put a couple of different facilities in at various spots, right? We're going to put in a community pool. And then we're going to put in a playground. Then we're going to put in another playground. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add just some like paths through it, you know? So the game doesn't allow us to do custom parks like we used to be able to do in Cities 1, which kind of bums me out. But we can basically make it look, right? We can make it look like it was one. All right. And what we're doing is we're using this hill to sort of like naturally fill in the space there. Are the walkable paths and tree tools in vanilla? Yes. Yes, there are. The tree line tool was actually just added, and it's so clutch. Yeah, this was a huge addition to the game. I think it was only just put in the most recent version, pardon me. And big fan. All right. It does have the ability to draw lines, but, or like curves, but I'm not good enough at that. So I'm just going to manually follow this. It's okay. We're making money. That's what the red arrow means. So I can just leave the game running while I continue to spend money on bushes and everything will be fine. You see, cities is actually really quite easy. We've spent a lot on facilities today, and we haven't really done much to grow our city in a way that matches it. We made a bit more commercial. That's fine. All right. I should probably not worry so much about, like, detailing this park until I have actual people, but that's fine. That would involve stopping what I'm doing, and I don't want to do that. It's okay, it's only a small red arrow, unlike that castle that we built. See? Oh my god. Like, this little park is going to be so cute when it's done. What's up, Orzo? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. What's that, sweetie? All right, so I want to line all of these paths. And this is where, if I was better at video games, one of the things that I might try and add would be like a pond. You know what I mean? That's fine. This is going to be a custom park. The game doesn't recognize it as a park, but we do. And that's what really matters, right, chat? My line was starting to stray. Ooh, instead of taking out loans, you should have the ability to give a loan. I don't know if I want to be a banker, though. You know what? I can't cut I was about to say, you know what's kind of like giving a loan? Cutting taxes. And I was like, yeah, let's cut taxes on commercial to try and attract more of them to move into our city. And then I realized I'm losing money right now. I don't think tax cuts is what the game calls for. Cut your taxes and your services? Now we're talking. So you'll notice when I do it by hand, my spacing is in fact perfect. Somebody's in our park! The system works. So I can't help but notice that as I was placing all of these bushes, my economy has not fixed itself. I don't know what to tell you. I could have sworn that planting bushes was the secret to number go up. But it turns out the only number that is going up is in fact the number of bushes. That's so weird. Remove the path, trap them forever. Oh, I mean, it does. It does. It looks good, right? It looks good. It looks good. I mean, I can't stop now. I've decided that these bushes are more important than any homes I could be building right now. Look at that. My citizen happiness went up. The game knows what I'm talking about. You're just going down the numbers? See? Y'all, we found it. We found it. Turns out the reason number was going down was not bushes. It was actually Serge. God, that clears up everything. Hashtag blame Serge. So true though. All right, so I've decided that I'm actually gonna leave the outside there. I really like how that sort of frames the park. So what we're gonna do next is we're gonna do some spruce. Then we're gonna do a couple apple trees. Get some spruce up here. There. There's our park. So the idea we wanted is we wanted some park services. Oh, park services. You know what a park has? Parking. Right? Parkour. What? What do you mean you disapprove? Get out of here, Gunner. Disapprove. So I also think I thought people would want to live. I think people would want a view of the park. So what we can do here So we could also change the zoning, right? It's not even fully a pun. It's a half pun at best. Oh, God. Can't believe Gunner of all people would pun gatekeep me like this. Man, this guy. Probably just jealous. So true, though. So true. All right, let's start filling this in a little. I'm kind of vibing with this UK medium terraced house, and I'm just going to do this. You know what? I don't know what's going to build. Whatever. Is it going to build all over the place? No, it's not. Okay, the reason for that, I've learned, is because I have zoned bad. There we go. There we go. To enjoy paradise, we must put up a parking lot. I'm pretty sure that's what that song was about. To reach paradise, they put up a parking lot. Yep. Wow, wow, wow. It's a little lumpy. But you know what? As I always say, who amongst us isn't a little lumpy? All right, so I want a couple of apartments overlooking the block here. And I'm just going to go with, these are actually kind of cute. So let's go with a 4. And then a long 3. And another 4. And we want the rest to be the UK terraced ones here. It's cute. What's up, Fry? I hope these look cute. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I'll just leave it as a strip. I mean, you're supposed to probably have, I don't know anything about safety. Maybe somebody in chat smarter than I am. What kind of distance historically do people need to keep between an airport and, let's say, a house? You know? Like, can I get right up in there or no? Depends. Not that much. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's get back to this French mixed use. And what do we do there? We did 6. Why build here? Oh, did I? I feel like I have done myself very few favors with this zoning tool. Why? There we go. Dungeon Crawler's 20% off right now. $10 Canadian. That is a good non sequitur. Love to hear it. All right. So... let's go with more of these UK homes. Interesting. Interesting that you built on that side. So I was really trying to get more density here, and I don't know what I've done wrong. You know what? I've decided that I don't trust these. I don't trust the English, is what I've decided. Generally, the issue next to airports is just height. Okay. Okay. If they build close to the airport fence, there's usually height restrictions of at least 1 kilometer or so out from the runway. That makes sense. Could be because it's hilly and it's confusing zoning. No, I'm probably just bad at this game and I've done something. You know what? No, I've decided that... There we go. Hi from France. Oh my God. Welcome. All right, we're going back to classic row homes. Sorry, chat. The English, you're dead to me. I just like that I'm like, I'm going to build some density. And the game's like, okay. He uses 30% of the space. All right, let's get some low density in here. We're going to go with low density. Wait, no. The semi-detached. I wonder if I can make bigger semi-detached. Let's find out. So if I draw this, what's this going to look like? So this is the semi-detached homes, right? What did we do now? I mean, this. I mean, at the very least, it's allowing me to put in walking paths, but, you know, don't love it. What's up, Tom Kiss? Thank you very, very much for the 40 months. Appreciate you. Wait, there's stories about the Pearson Airport in Toronto and some of the taller hotels having rubber streaks on the roof from wheel impacts? That can't be real. If airports, sorry. Airport, hold on, what is this? This is the... Oh, this is that UK row home. It actually filled in there. It left all that green space, though. Pearson is just a disaster. I would honestly believe it. Huh. All right, so these are the UK row homes, and they're kind of a mess compared to my beautiful, clean row homes that I built here. Like, I can't imagine, I imagine if there was that much of a near miss between an airplane and a hotel, one of the two things would have to close. Probably the hotel. You cannot. I cannot believe, no. I can't believe that. All right, so here's where we're at. How's education? Sure looks to me like I need another elementary school. Oh, this one only has 1,000? Oh, I made the wrong elementary school here, y'all. Oh, man. I have like 14 elementary schools in this city. It's unreal. It's unreal how many schools we have. And apparently these cute ones... Oh, okay, never mind. They also have a 2,000. Never mind, they're fine. The UK homes are probably because it's big and square instead of long and thin. You know what? That's very fair. Actually, hold on. That's a really good idea. What if I'm supposed to do... see, that doesn't quite work. If I did this... How? How did it destroy this block? All right, let's try that again. So we want the UK medium density terraced homes. So if I did this now and let them build off the alley as well. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we're onto something here. I think if we want to make this density, we just cut the block in half, right? Does that look more right to you? Seems right for your population. My town has 40,000 population and 7 elementary schools. Explain to me then my high school situation. How do I have 18,000 elementary school kids and only 1,600 high school kids? Riddle me that one. Baby boom? All right. You could lose Hillside. You know, I could lose Hillside. You know what? Let's lose Hillside. And then let's rezone. The hill's much steeper there. So I honestly think this is fine. If we go like this. Could be there's an education bug. This distribution of education seems so wrong though. 18,000 elementary school kids. So that is kids. I don't know, how old is high school? 14? So I have 80,000 people in my city. 80,000 people. What percentage is that? Is kids between 8 and 14? Somebody do some math. Does that sound like standard distribution of a city population? Check your pop demo. What does that mean? I'm asking you to do the math. 20%. Does that make sense? High school tends to be 14 to 18. Elementary is 5 to 14. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think we've nailed it. I think that looks really cute. And so in order to make this work, I'm going to do a little bit of eminent domain. All right, all y'all just chill. All of y'all, please chill. So we're going to do this. And then we're going to do, let's go back to that UK. Unzone, rezone. So I still wanted a couple of apartment buildings nearer the park. I think that makes sense. There we go. What's up, Matt? Has the canal won the game yet? Absolutely. This is why they close schools in older cities, because families start to age out. Interesting. You'd see a stabilization of kids by the time you stop making new homes. Wild. Green Arrow. My favorite superhero. Capitalism. All right, hold up. So the next community I want to develop is going to be here. So similar to this, I want to do mixed use commercial along this road. So in order to do that, I need to do this. And that's going to come back to haunt me. Wait, no, it's not. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay, hold on. So this is the French. Okay, so I want to focus it. Here's my plan. Sorry. One thing at a time. So let's focus this here first. I'm going to try something a little different this time, all right? So we're going to go 4 in. Then what we're going to do is we're going to allow ourselves to build on these roads now. Why? And now what I'm hoping is when I do this, they'll do corner buildings. What's up, Dice Goblin? What about cul-de-sacs surrounded by apartments inside those squares? In here, it gets a little bit tricky. It gets a little bit tricky with cul-de-sacs. Also because this area is so hilly. I think what we're just gonna do is we're just gonna cover it in trees and then pretend there's no issue. What's up, Shay? Thank you for the 55 months, friend. What happened here? What happened? Condemned. Why? 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 Okay, because of move it. Anyways, so I had a new fancy design for there, and you know what? I think it's working, and I think I just overthought it. So all I need to do is this. I wonder why I can't continue to build along the side here. Okay, I can build there. Simply do not move it? Yeah, no kidding. I was kind of hoping to keep wrapping this, but whatever. Okay, so what did I do here? Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do if I want to make this look cuter? All right, let's get... Why? Okay, no, that doesn't do anything, actually. I was really... Man! I feel like a person who has access to a great deal of tools and doesn't quite know how to properly take advantage of them. You know what I mean? Like, we've got these really cool wrapping assets, but I don't know why I can't get that to fill, right? Like, you could see that the game has blocked those out. The game is like, no. No, Serge. This building is claimed... This footprint has claimed this, right? Like it's grayed out, so it's white, it's not available. And I don't know why that is. Well, the thing is, I can't build anything in this space. It's been claimed. You need zoning on the other streets. No, that's wrong. That's not right. Yeah, there is zoning on these streets, but they've grayed this out, so it's been claimed, but I don't know why. It does have zoning. So the reason I know it has zoning is because I can snap to it. If I couldn't zone on this street, it would be, that wouldn't allow it. So here's a test example, right? So let's go to Cheshire Street. And if we say no zoning here, you can't snap to it. See? Snap, snap, no snap. So that's not the issue. It feels like a very cities issue. Yeah, see? I don't know. You're spitballing, but you're wrong. Why cities? So like if I wanted density, I could do, I could do this. But then like, what does that get me, you know? Also, these blocks are becoming such a mess. But maybe I made them too big anyways, but then if I made them smaller, this is the funny thing. Like this is I actually love this. And I think what I need to do is I need to continue that here, right? Just a heads up, my friends, some ads may run in a second, and when they do, fret not, you will not miss a thing. So let's go back to these. Love this now for those British style homes. Right? 100%. 100% easy W. Let's get this all going in here. Oh, I need to zone this now. Because I need to make sure that they all build in this direction, or else I'll be sad. Did it work? It did work. But please get bigger. There you go. Beep, boop, boop. There. All right. It's a little bit chunky, but that's okay. Now what do I do here? I mean, I guess maybe I just build apartment buildings here, and then we just have this alleyway, and it's kind of strange, but that's fine. Oh. Yeah, that's so weird. Oh, ads have started. Oh, that's so weird. Atotiata. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Thank you for the 22 months. Oh God, that's so frustrating. Yeah. Thank you, friend. I don't think it's terrain height. I think it might just be specifically these French assets and how they're trying to wrap, you know? Should we try, after the ad break, should we try a mulligan? Should we try just deleting this whole thing and then seeing what it does with a whole space? Like, what if I put it in a smaller box to start with? You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. So hold on. All right, let's give the ads a second here. Let's give the ads a second. Every workday so far this week has been called off because of snow, so I'm having a great time. Oh, let's go. French assets wrap. Yeah. So this is what we call a wrapping asset. You can see how it's got 2 doors and it also curves as opposed to this, which just end. So there are corner units too, and they work sometimes, but not always. You meant like the music? I don't know. Oh no, those buildings are cute. Yeah. Okay. So these English, oh my God, look at these yards. Okay. I feel really bad about this, but I have to rezone that whole thing. I think these look so dumb. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do anything while the game was paused. Oh well. We'll just call that a short mulligan. Look, it's hard. It's hard for me to not play the video game. There. That looks way less dumb. Oh. God, I love hills. Okay, so this block, a little less wonky. This block, y'all. Maybe I made a mistake. You've seen gardens like that? All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's try some science here. Let's try some science. So science the first. Okay, so I'm starting with what should have been a perfect grid. Oh, right. The other thing I need to remember, is that the bridge roads are broken. The bridge roads are not perfect grid. So that's a thing that we just have to accept. Okay, so that's looking good. Okay. So they look as though, I'm really worried about this road right here. I don't think they can build off this road. Let's do a test. Okay, they will not build on Applegate. They'll build on all 3 sides except for Applegate. So if I do this, what happens? They're also not building on Mill Street. So despite taking a mulligan, despite doing the rezone, despite drawing the alleyway, this city block wants to look exactly the same as before. You know what? I'm just going to blame the French. I think sometimes the French just be like that, you know? So why don't you want to build there? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Why do you not want to build here? Whatever. Hide our shame with trees. Tale as old as time. And then what do I do here? Can I drive closer? Yeah, I can. Sick. All right. So let's just keep going with them those houses. No. What in the I don't feel as if all of the mods are doing their best to support me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling very attacked. So as soon as I want to build on this road, the game does not like me. Like, look at that. Why? Simply abandon the grid. I think the mods are trying their individual best, but they're bad at teamwork. Yeah, like, well, it's fascinating to me though that we've established that the grid here is good, right? The grid here is good, but it doesn't like Lindbergh Street. So it's wild to me that it knows that it can build there unless this road exists. In which case, when it tries to build there, right? I'm just going to set it and forget it. But if I do, I've decided that this zone is going to become a park. This is going to become an inner city skate park. Radical, yeah. So building on hills is challenging. You know, building on hills. Oh, you know what else I could be doing with these spaces? I don't have many other services over here, do I? Now, speaking of, I've been keeping my eye on water this whole time. And I feel like I need one more water innie. Water uppy. So I had that over here. And I wonder if I can easily put one more here, or if this is going to make my life very sad. I can put it right there. There. So our water is plugged in. What's our service budget for water? Oh, turns out I also could have just simply increased the budget. What's our landscaping budget? Who knows? The one thing that we are importing is oil. Really? Oil and rock. Do the existing ones have any of the upgrades? Oh, they sure don't. Well, that's okay. Did I make a mistake here? They have to be attached to the side of the building, eh? Awkward. Do we have oil? Yep. That's how we have some input. That's not what I want to work on right now, though. All right, let's keep going here. So this community is looking kind of great. We're looking at our services. So our 17 million elementary schools. You know what? We're doing better. We're doing better there. Hey, what's up, Medic? The canal looks amazing. Thank you. I've also been trying to make this like very European community over here. And I think we're getting somewhere. The suggestion to make longer blocks, I think, was a good call. I've also been breaking my heart here on these stupid everything. Everything is stupid except for chat. Chat's great. All right, so we're going to put in alleyways there. And then let's get some services in here because I don't believe I have like medical coverage. Well, I have the hospital over here. So I don't think we need to worry about medical coverage. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have post service. Jack can be a little stupid sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, this is Canalville in all of its glory. It's been built to sort of follow the water. It's got the main canal and then sort of like an auxiliary canal. My only critique, and this is because I didn't know the game better, my only critique is the depth of the canal. Am I going to try making a dam to raise the water level? Well, we could try maybe after lunch. Maybe as the last thing we do is like a finishing touch. We could see if that works. Be kind of fun. Maybe we flood the city. Who knows? So last stream we added an airport. I'm curious, now that it's been running for a bit, how are we doing here? 0%. Great. Wait, there's 5 people on that plane. Good stuff. I don't know if the cargo's doing much of anything here. You'll love to see it. 20 tons of cargo. This is so odd to me because I obviously have an export-based economy, right? Like 73 tons of carrots a month. And yet, where does it go? You eat it? Oh, all right. Well, turns out. There's a bug with cargo that messes with your mail. What does it do? Maybe I just have so many rabbits. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of want to make this whole thing a park. But not that much. All right. Anyways, I was going to put more services in here. I'm not going to worry. I mean, let's check medical. What's our medical like? We got the hospital right here. Wait, that's just a medical research facility. I didn't actually build a hospital here, did I? Huh. Oh no, there's a hospital right there. Okay. So there's the hospital. I still think a little community clinic there would be kind of cute. And it fits quite well. So put that there, and let's give it a small parking lot. Because I realize I don't actually have a lot of parking lot anywhere here. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Look at that. And it's also parking for the park. Mail piles up in your cargo terminal and never goes anywhere. Is that the case? Wait, hold on. I have 4,000 tons of storage, but it's not mail. Yeah, I don't think I have a mail issue. Unless this is the mail issue. Rail yard. Mail accumulation. Yeah, it looks fine, actually. All right, anyways, I'm going to keep going with these row homes here. Wait, what's the topography there look like? Local mail, 200? That's only 5% of the whole thing. Right? Local mail is 200 tons compared to the 4,000 tons. Unsorted mail, 148 tons. I think that's all fine. I mean, honestly, something that might make sense to put in this area, because I've been thinking of doing like more local roads and stuff. So let's go off of the grid here. Give it a bit of space. Are you a 4-lane road? No, you're just a 2-lane road. That road is straight. Good. Wait, do I have more agriculture I could take advantage of here? No, it's over this way. And honestly, I kind of love that. Let's keep going this way with this road. We're gonna try and add a little bit more farmland to this area as well. I just think like with the airport, you know, the thing I'm doing with my hands. Not all farms need fertile ground like livestock. Yep. But I think it's interesting if you know, you do the thing. I mean, maybe this is getting a little bit stranger considering I have like the server farm and stuff around it. Maybe I want to fill in some stuff here anyways. So my thought was I want to do some... I want to move some of my services buildings around here, right? Like, I feel like this is sort of the primo area that would make sense to have some of these services. And you know what? Let's build another farm out to here because I think it makes sense. Let's get like a livestock farm out here just to fill in the space a little bit more. So this area was a little bit more industrial in nature. So I like the idea of their lots being a little bit more eep. Being a little bit larger. I wish there was a way to zone specialty warehouses. Why did my money go negative? Look at all these questions. Who knows? And that kind of looks like a hard drive. Or by a hard drive, I mean a GPU. All right. I like the addition of that farm. I think if I planted a couple more trees, this area might make a bit of sense. I think I want to put another farm out here. I think that might help. Okay, let's keep this service road going. Let's connect this road into here. I kind of like this all being a mess, and the reason for that being, I like the idea that, like, there were conflicts with how things got pulled together. I'm using my hands a lot right now. As a streamer, I don't think my job is to be talking with my hands, and yet here we are. You're like, no, Serge, you're supposed to be more of a word talker, not a hand talker, you know? It's a very... My Italian is escaping. You know what? Fair. My mother would be so proud. Can I tell you one of my most shameful stories, but you have to forget it immediately afterwards? Like, this conversation can't leave here. Can I tell you one of my most shameful stories? When I was in my first year of university, I wanted to like fill up some extra classes because I didn't know what else to do. And so I was like, oh, I know. I'll take an Italian course because I'm Italian and it would make my mother and my nonna so proud. I'll take some Italian courses. This is a great idea, Serge. And as an Italian, it'll be so easy because I'm Italian. And so I'm going to be able to breathe. Anyways, long story short, I failed. My first ever course that I flunked, first ever, implying that there was more than one. I flunked first year Italian at university. I got an F. And turns out that I am not naturally gifted at speaking Italian despite having Italian blood in me. And yeah, I broke my mother's heart. Turns out languages actually take work to get good at, you know? Sounds like you in Portuguese, where you're just like, how hard can this be? So my dad is hilarious. When I was like, I'm embarrassed, Dad. I don't know what to say about this. My dad is a university dropout who has been quite successful despite that. And so when I was like, I failed a course, Dad, he's like, you know what, son? I've failed more courses than you've been enrolled in, was how he tried to make me feel better about the whole situation. It's a good line. It's a good line. That's also a very Mexican-American experience. Waves hand, you broke your mother's heart. Yeah. That is exactly what she sounded like. Were you in the room? Amazing. Okay, so anyways, the reason I did all of this... Oh, really? It doesn't fit? Incredible. The reason I did all of this is because I want to put in a post-sorting facility here. Do you think we should move our post office? What are you overlapping with? Am I too close to the airport? I was. All right, how many jobs? Only 80 employees. Really? So there we go. People said maybe I should have some more services nearby to help with the mail. This cost me $180,000 a month. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it all work. What are these? Oh, semi-trucks, just full of mail. Semi-truck full and full and full of mail. So now over here, we've got our that's our bus depot. Over here. Oh, wait, you know what? That's not too bad. We got our post office and our post sorting facility. And this is the sort of, these are the sort of structures, honestly, this looks exactly kind of how I wanted it to, right? We have the city encroaching up. We've got these big facilities. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I want to put in some more of these like UK cottages, right? And I'm just going to start drawing some houses here. And just sort of start filling this in a little bit more. Right by the elementary school, let's put in an apartment building or two. No, we don't want to be overlooking that. Please, game. Please. There we go. So let's put another building here, and I'm going to put a little parking lot next to it. Too tiny. Oh my god, a motorcycle parking lot. You know what? It's going to be on the other side of the street. When was the last time I saved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's our first crash in a couple of days. Ooh. Ooh. Ripperino. Uh-oh. What's my interval set at for autosave? I guess we'll find out. Default. Clap, clap, clap. Well, we'll see. I was making a bunch of decisions, right? No, Twitch, I'm not going to clip the game crashing. Chatters seem extra active. Hey, speaking of clips, latest highlights went up. They're a good time. You can check those out. It's like 6 or 7 minutes. Actually, while this is loading, what's my day look like? Oh, we good. We chillin'. Hey, this is completely unrelated. Completely unrelated. How do you feel about the game The Long Dark? You know what I'm talking about? Classic Canadian survival simulator game. Love that game. Cold, seasonally appropriate. I've been trying to think of like what I want my next big mid-length playthrough to be. Oh my God. Oh, we lost so much work. Holy crap. We lost the entire park. We lost all of the housing. We lost everything that we've done in here is gone. We don't even have the schools. Do I not have AutoSave on? Like, I don't think I have any AutoSave. Where would that even be? Cool. Well, yeah, I thought we were playing without disasters. Yeah, no kidding. All right, so I'm going to go pee and be sad. We've already solved a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's super true. Oh my God, I don't even have the parking lots here, y'all. Did we lose literally everything we've done today? So this is the save that we did before we did the parking lots for the first time. Been live for 2.5 hours. I think we've easily lost, if not an hour, 90 minutes of work. So we connected, okay, so we connected the highway. I think this was the save before we put in the parking lot. I thought we did. No. Yeah, hold on. No. Okay, hold on. So there was a different... Okay, the continue skipped some stuff. So this was before we made the park. So that's better at least. Okay, so we have this. This is right before we made the park. Oh, all my bushes. Remember we made all those bushes? Okay, so at least here, at this point, we've made the elementary school. Okay, so we have the elementary school. Have we made the water thing? No, but this time we know that I could just go to services and I could increase it to 100. Number of bushes go up? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We've learned some really important stuff since we did this last, right? We don't have to go through all the frustrations of the French again. We just know how the French are. We can repaint the whole park. We could do those really cute communities. We can put in the mail sorting facility. I think I might even start with the mail sorting facility, to be honest. Like, draw those farms again and stuff like that. And then we'll just, like, turbo through most of the stuff. I think we do the communities, and then we do the park. Pardon me. All right, but before any of that, I'm going to stress pee. I really have to pee. And I'm a little bit sad. So, that's fine. I'm losing money. I guess I'll pause. Oh, I'm devastated. All right, stick around, friends. You're gonna see the world. We're gonna build this city so fast. All right. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. All right. Welcome to super fast city mode. You ready for this? You ready to watch a city grow in record time because your man's actually knows what he wants now? Wait, do I know what I want? Oh God. Oh God. So I realize that I don't actually know everything perfect like. Why? It begins. Whatever. So this was all the UK medium density, right? We're gonna do that there. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. Because this community was super cute. Then the next thing we're gonna do is down here on 4 streets, we're gonna do oh, that was supposed to be overlooking the park. I did parking somewhere here. This is all fine. This is all fine. What are you? And this is gonna be a parking lot now because I remembered I wanted to put a parking lot in here. Hello? Hello? Oh, it doesn't quite double fit. That's fine. That's fine, actually. And then we're gonna put an apartment there. I just oh my God. I just ran through all of the dense, look at our look at our demand right now. The game is like, hello. All right, so while that's fixing itself now, let's go back to this part of the game. This is the part of the game where we started to connect our major road systems in with each other. And I thought it was kind of cool. And we did some farms. Remember those farms? Those farms are great. And let's just slap down the post-sorting facility right now. Okay, so that's good. And then, remember we wanted mail service. In a bunch of places, including here and here. I was gonna play games, but I suddenly hit by the compulsion to sketch out some ideas of a sci-fi style Baba Yaga house on legs. You know what? Sometimes when creative inspiration hits, you just gotta groove, you know? I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so I do have my bus route to here, right? That's good. That's good at least. So our mail facility is tanking our economy. Perfect. You love to see it. I don't actually have any housing demand right now, which is a first. What do I do? I mean, these little communities are quite cute, right? So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this park, rebuild this repark. So the first thing we had was the community pool, which sat at this corner. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sad are you, chat? I've recovered a little bit. Like, it was pretty devastating. $100? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Which end is which? 10 is like being the most sad. You know? You're like a 9? Okay. Hey, guess what? In general, you know, yeah. Thinking about park stuff. Like, you know. Sorry. I'm meaning specifically, how bad did the game crashing hurt you? I mean, I guess there are factors in your life outside of video games, but you know. You got canned on the 3rd? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, this suddenly got way realer than I meant for it to be. Oh, friend, I'm sorry. Oh, the game crashing like 4? All right. Is it time for all the paths in the world again? Yeah, the game crashes out of 4, but, you know, hearing about Myth has dropped it down a bit. Yeah, that's fair. I generally don't like it when, you know, bad things happen to good people in this community. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make this park even cuter than it was the first time, right? Yeah. Good. Even cuter, he says confidently. Do we get back into planting all those bushes? Of course we do. Who am I kidding? Of course we do, chat. Wait. Sorry. Okay. It's bush time. All right, well, this part's going to take a while. I know I said it was going to be the fastest rebuild ever, but it turns out that this process is actually kind of time consuming. Yeah. Would you be hype? This is what I was talking about before the game crashed. I hope I don't curse the game. Would you be hype if we played some of the Long Dark? Has that game aged well? Is that game family friendly? I'm going to be honest. I played a bunch of it when it was in early access. And it didn't really have a story. It was just a survival game. And so I don't actually know what the like campaign per se was or what it added. And as such, I don't know, like, if that game is Surge safe or not. I was just thinking about it randomly the other day when, you know, Joe and I were out in the woods. And I was like, oh, the Long Dark. I mean, also, they announced recently the Long Dark 2. There are no zombies, only you, the cold, and all the threats Mother Nature can message. Yeah. Space Marine 2 is a fun, family-friendly game. I don't believe you. I don't feel like you are being truthful, or that you have my best interest in your heart. just gonna put that one out there. Like, I don't know if the campaign of the Long Dark added a bunch of profanity or something, you know? I remember mechanically that game slaps. I still haven't redeemed that free copy, Moggs. I still haven't. I really need to. I'm just so bad. I'm just so bad at remembering to do anything with my life. That isn't just stream more. It's rated T for violence, blood, and language. Oh, language. What kind of language? What kind of language? I mean, we don't need to use examples in chat, but what kind of language do you think is rated T? The Long After Dark? Well, I know what I want to play next on the After Dark channel, and that's almost certainly Project Zomboid. Seabats? Adam is teen level language? I mean, Adam says some of we don't, sorry. I don't want to at all make it sound like I'm talking smack about Adam. I love Adam. So, like, isn't a rated teen movie allowed like one F-bomb, right? And that's sort of one of those no-nos that I'm like, if there's one of those, I'm probably not playing it, you know? I don't think that's Surge safe. You ever play so many bushes you kind of disassociate? Oh God, there's more. Any plans on Valheim? Valheim is too grindy, if I'm honest. Like, we got, even in a multiplayer world, one of the things I found in the latest Valheim playthrough, and this is the part, I just stopped having fun because every single stream, I would have to spend an hour to 90 minutes just on food. And that was too much. And that was just too much for me. It just felt like there are parts of games that I'm okay being grindy. Like, I don't mind grinding for new material or grinding a dungeon to get further or something like that. Like the iron grind, sure, whatever, or like going out to a mountain. But every single day, having to spend that much time on food, I was like, oh, this part isn't fun. Because it wasn't like grinding to get ahead. It was just like grinding to maintain consumables. So that was the issue. So yeah, you think the Long Dark has too many swears? Is teen above or below PG-13? I imagine T is about the same as PG-13, is my guess. Reminds me how Raft can keep you running so much busy work you don't actually do anything in the early game. So the nice thing about Raft is eventually you can start to automate tasks, right? Like eventually things get easier. And I never found that in Valheim. I never found at any point that they give you tools that makes that work go away or get easier. Which is one of the things. Like, in a lot of survival games, there's the idea of player velocity, right? Like how much work you can get done with a certain amount of time. Hey, speaking of time, we got this farm done. Minecraft is a great example of that, right? When you think of, okay, when you think of, all right, if I do a mining session in the first hour of Minecraft, how many resources do I expect to get done? And then if I do a mining session, you know, at the back half of Minecraft, how much work do I expect to get done? And like the scale of projects and the scope of what you can do gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And I feel that Valheim doesn't have that, right? Valheim kind of just feels like you do the same amount of work. It never accelerates. Oh, the Quebec fire aircraft showed up in LA to put out fires. Thanks, Canada. You're welcome. You're welcome. So yeah, that's my current position on Valheim, unfortunately. Okay, let's keep building. So this is the big hill. So let's go to here and we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is to keep the hill from making me sad. And then get longer, please. There we go. So we have one parking lot here. We have the basketball courts. Let's put a larger parking lot on the bottom floor here. Whoop. At the beginning of Valheim, it takes 2 hours to build a house. At the end of Valheim, it takes 2 hours to build a house. I mean, it's not even building. Building is not the issue. At the beginning of Valheim, it takes an hour to get an hour's worth of food. Or like 1 hour to get 2 hours worth of food. And that's really the deal breaker for me. Was the food economy. And then on hour 100 of Valheim, it still takes 1 hour to get 2 hours of food. Is there a longer but thinner parking lot? Not really. For longer but thinner cars? Exactly, Matt. All right. Anyways, where were we? So up here I had drawn a farm previously. I think the reason I turned off autosave, maybe it's just off by default, was maybe I was worried about the lag from stuff. All right. How are we doing with our catch up here? Things haven't filled in quite yet. I need to do my mixed use stuff here. I never did anything there. I think the only thing we're missing is we did 2 farms. Does anybody else remember anything else that we're missing currently? Short of like filling in this stuff. I remember we were gonna make a medical clinic. So we did something like this. I don't understand why these roads look like this. I mean, they look good. This is the issue. If it just didn't look so dang good. What? It just immediately deleted those houses too. It just goodbye. Just goodbye. This was the Dutch medium, right? Okay. Okay, so I want to keep going with these British medium, British ooks. Okay, and then this is near the park is probably where I want to have some nicer, larger buildings. Don't know what's going on there. You know what? Maybe next to the park. Maybe next to the park. I've decided. Maybe next to the park, we actually do something kind of cute, right? So here and here. Let's do a couple of nice high density buildings. We got the elementary schools back. Yeah, we had the elementary school here, and then we had the big one in the city a little bit further. Yeah, we've got our 15,000. I think we had most of those. Okay, so we got the 3 buildings there, which is very cute. And then we're going to put a medical clinic in, right? We're going to make a cute little medical clinic. Is this... Ooh, not that one. Is this what caused the game to crash? I think it was. I think we built the clinic and then we cried. Hi, cutie. Put a little parking lot in here. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. The one that's called small. There we go. And they'll have like a good long park or something here. I mean, I got a park there. Maybe. Oh, you know what we put in here? I got it. Dog park. Wait. Dog park. 2 of them. What's a good 3x3 park in the middle there? Is there a good 3x3 park? Park maintenance is not a good small park. Outdoor gym has a 2x3, whatever. There we go. Okay, so I feel like I may have failed the assignment of don't put any tall buildings next to your airport. No. They fly in different directions, though. They fly in different directions, therefore it's okay. Right? That's fine? Okay. Because I think next to this park, it kind of makes sense, right? It's because the airport approaches in different directions, right? We wouldn't want to put them here or here, but that's okay. Okay, so those row homes are all looking good. I think we've done a pretty good job of filling most of this back in. Do you hear about the city had to stop making dog parks? I said I was going through a rough times. It was just a pause. But we'd heard this tale before, and we were furious. Where are my helicopters? I don't know if they're animated, if I'm honest. I know helicopters exist, but I think that's about it. Ooh, waiting for a hearse. What's my death care sitch look like? Pretty good. It's just a highway issue. Okay. I mean, honestly, looking at this whole city and seeing a couple of people that want to rezone, and mostly it's just that my businesses don't have enough customers, which is, I think tourists are still kind of weird in this game, if I'm honest. I definitely feel like, I don't know. I don't know how tourism works. Anywho, let's get, remember how we built some farms previously? Let's get those farms back in, because I thought they actually looked kind of cute. As just sort of a nice way to complete this area. SB, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the 82 months. Just wildly long amount of time to support the channel. And me. Also, importantly, me. Thank you to the port, friend. How is that a right angle? There we go. That looks way better. That's almost 7 years. It's kind of unreal to me how long I've been streaming for. I'm very, very lucky that I've been able to do this for as long as I have. Let's go a little bit bigger here, because remember, these are the big farms. This is like the industrial farms. Okay, so that was there and there. Does that still work? You've technically been an internet person longer than you've been streaming. That's fair. Like, I've been streaming on this channel going on 7 years now. I think my first appearance in Loading Ready Red content was like 13-ish years ago. So previously we filled this in. Did that make it look better or worse, y'all? I kind of like how this had that organic shape to it. I don't think these square farms look good. All right, let's change this shape. Let's change this shape. So. First Serge appearance was Desert Power in 2012. Oh, 12 years. 12 years, pardon me. Yeah, and then Everything is Fine. It was like Desert Power and Everything is Fine. I think of some of the first ones I did. I was checking the wiki. There's your first mistake. Okay, I think that, I don't know why, but that shape makes me happier. Everything is Fine was March of 2014. Oh, Lord. Oh, right. Friday nights, the return was also March. Why all these Marches? Okay, so we did a couple of the UK cottages here, right? I don't like the blockiness, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna replant some more trees here. Let's get some more spruce in here. A couple chestnuts. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works to sort of transition that. So let's... yeah. Do that again here? Sure. More trees. Okay, so we have a medical clinic there. What do you have any buildings in here? No. Okay, so that's great. We did mail already. Our mail is crushing it. Our airport has a little bit of mail built up in it, which is odd. Because you're right there. Oh, my sorting speed. Fascinating. My sorting speed cannot keep up. Huh. Mail is sorted more accurately, so trucks only carry essential stuff. Faster sorting speed. There you go. There you go. Wait. Hold on. So I increased my sorting speed. And it's still not good? I feel like I made number go up and then number also went up with it. Like, is this induced demand? Didn't you boom before you're on camera? In Everything is Fine, that was my first boom. I'm also in the stinger from that. So I was technically on boom and on camera for the same video. It's so weird. What did we do before I had this? Was my sorting speed just terrible? I don't understand. The answer is more trucks? Is it? It feels like it's a sorting issue, not a sending issue. Wait. No, yeah. Extended storage space, store more mail. Increase space for more truck make run. I'm kidding, I have no idea. Vehicles in use, 0. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. You're at 117% efficiency, and yet the bar is still red. Peculiar. I don't think I can have 2 of these. All right, so I want to keep going with this neighborhood here. Just invite citizens to come and rummage, just like a ball pit. Ooh, I like that. Or above maximum. Again, the issue, that's not what above maximum is. The issue here is I'm at a deficit. I'm not above maximum. So my sorting speed is, I'm interpreting this to be, there's a demand of 88,000 per month and my capacity is only 75,000 per month. I do not see this red thing as I am functioning above capacity. That is how I interpret a giant red bar to be. unsorted mail is going down. Officially, that indicates a traffic problem, but unofficially, letters George is an outliner. You think it's just a buildup because we didn't have one for so long? That could make sense. I mean, that's fair. I only have 100,000 stored letters. So unsorted mail, 69,200, 69,100, 69, 69,0, 68,9. I mean, it is going down. Maybe it's fine. Too real. All my mail people had a stroke. Wow, hurtful. I know what you were trying to say. All right, let's get more of these UK homes in. Right, these ones look bad if they're not small. So let's do, what do I do here? I don't necessarily, I'm just teasing you on Drastrix. What's up, Larazel? Welcome on in. What's up, Timber Tree? Just leave it for a while. Yeah. I kind of want this to be an apartment building. That's all fine. And then, you know what? Let's just make these homes. Would they look weird? I think they'd look weird. Would they look weird if I didn't make a road? 117% efficiency does make the 75 into 88. Oh, interesting. Yeah, why would it be red? You know what? Let's just trust that the game is drunk. It's the only answer. I've decided that for the character of the neighborhood, I just have to do this. And then these can just be trees later. And then this is what we were doing before. Wow. All right, I guess I'm going to put another facility in there. So in this block, we put the little medical building. How's my fire coverage? You know what? It's getting a little yellow. Let's put a little fire hall in here because there's some really cute ones, right? Like, look at how perfectly that one fits there. We'll do that and we'll do another small parking lot. Right? And then over here, let's just put a park. It seems that you have been cursed with the don't build here blocks. To which I say, nay, please build here. Are there other facilities that I'm just missing? So I have fire, I have health. Don't really care about police. Parks. Oh, maybe I could put another services building in. That'd be kind of cool. The health and welfare office is way too big. Oh my God, why is the welfare office so large? Central Bank houses the stock and resource traders as well as financial advisors and loan offices. So apparently, for the low cost of $2.4 million, as well as $120,000 upkeep, we get a 10% economic swing for the whole city. Imports are 5% less. We don't really import much, but we do. And a 5% export profit. Is there a unique building I could put here? The theater actor mansion. I didn't realize. Oh my God, I didn't realize we had something we could do. What? We have two houses? The UK Executive Mansion? A beautiful mansion with large gardens for the most discerning of CEOs. Ah. I mean, we could put a pub in here. The Heath Pub with lounge. You know, we'll just put 2 little community pubs in there, right? Okay, so those communities are starting to look a little bit more done. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We could maybe do... Oh, right. We absolutely had... I think we had apartments here or something. Because they're overlooking the... Next to the school, I think we wanted to do something. Okay, we're like that. And then... There. You know what? Let's just put in another little apartment block here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a 4x4 building on this look like? I don't know if I've built one of these, actually. We're changing up some stuff. So we got parking there. We've got little neighborhood stuff here. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Because it is, if it is parking, then I want to have a like actual, because these are going to be bigger units, right? Look how many people are moving in. Amazing. Let's get like an actual parking lot for it. Why? Hello, there we go. Sick, there we go. And give it some trees, give it a little community here. Right, living right across the street from an elementary school, near a little shopping district. You got a view of the canal. I mean, not too shabby if I do say so myself. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, that's a good little apartment building. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's starting to come together, y'all. This was sort of how I was hoping to finish this community off. And honestly, this green space here, I think this green space here just tells such a great story, right? Now, I need to come in and I need to finish some of this as well. And it looks like the way I did that was just another road here. It's a good thing I have basically unending demand for medium density. Otherwise, I don't know what we would do here. But yeah, like that just fills in that space so well. And we've got the elementary school here. I can't remember if I put a park there. This is a beautiful city. Thank you. It's really making me want to get back into this game. I haven't played since release. So it's way better now than it was at release. It's still, ooh, wait a minute. So this is a brownout. Now, one of the interesting things here is I have enough demand. Pardon me. I have enough production. So it's not as if we're missing stuff. And so what I believe is happening is we're actually getting a bottleneck. It means our system is overloaded. And now currently, power station overload. This power station cannot produce enough electricity to meet current demand. So this power station is producing 23 megawatts. Oh, that's the incineration plant. I have a geothermal plant somewhere. The geothermal plant is here. And then so that is putting the power onto electricity bottleneck. There's not enough electricity transfer capacity at this point to deliver the required power. So what we need to do is we need to take this power, which is on the heavy lines, the heavy output lines, and we need to carry that power over to another part of the city, and then we need to have another transformer. And then once that transformer is down, what we can do is we can distribute the power in another interesting way. So we have heavy power. Basically what it is we have heavy power entering the city from two places, from the east here and from the north. But these two things aren't connected with each other. So what I need to do is I need to run power to each other. And then I need to, I think once these are connected, I might be fine. So let's turn on Anarchy. So now that these are connected to each other, okay, so we still need a second transformer somewhere. And honestly, this looks like as good a place as any. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take a transformer station, we're going to plop it down here. And we're going to go to the heavy power lines, and we're going to connect like this. And now, presto change-o. Isn't that cool? So it doesn't come up all that often. I wish I had a city builder that went way too deep into details of the power networks. I've seen some games model capacity line. Wait, yeah. But I want to deal with stuff like weirder stuff like grid frequency. You should play Oxygen Not Included. It's not a city builder, but it is the the grainiest. It's that. It's if you want that, it's that. That's the game. So I've got these fancy house assets that I kind of want to slap down. We have the Theater Actor Mansion. Gives +4 well-being to everybody in this area. And I kind of like the idea of on top of this hill overlooking the bluff. I just have to do a little bit of... You know what? That actually kind of fits. Residents, Viola and Biff Shepherd and their dog Ranger. Oh my God. Wait. Speaking of other mansions, is this one still unoccupied? Incredible. Serge's mansion is still unoccupied. And then we have a second mansion. Rose North lives here with her 3 dogs, Abe, Queenie, and Princess. Serge's mansion is just a creepy old mansion on the hill? For real. For real, though. I mean, why wouldn't the UK executive mansion be kind of alone overlooking this mountain? Mostly just happy to be throwing these down so that we can get the well-being, you know? You know what? Maybe this is just supposed to be commercial. Maybe that's what'll make Serge happy. Oh wait, no. Let's actually try and make like department stores here for a second, because I haven't done. All right, let's watch the blue vanish. It worked. So like we've actually got a fair amount of density demand here, right? We got this massive park, we got the airport. What do we get? Laurie's Lentils, pharmacy, ordinateur, clothing, 60 some. Okay. So heavy commercial is supposed to be stuff like movie theaters, concert halls, etc. I don't know if we got any of that. Is that an outcropping or a butt near the mansion? This? It's a cairn. All right, let's get, I think I want a couple of lighthouses in here. Not too many, just a couple. Just sort of, again, trying to fill in the space. Give it some more trees. Can't help but notice that my money is continuing to go down. And I've just decided that it's not a me problem. Yeah, I think my goal of trying to make this side of the canal feel lived in is work. Oh, hey, look, numbers going up. I'm very good at video games. I think this is working, you know? All right, so a little bit more detail. I want to find this actual farmland here, and I want to build into it a little. Okay, let's make this a little bit safer. Highways, 3-lane, Anarchy. There. Just give it like a dedicated turning lane and a through lane. I kind of wish that didn't look like that, but you know what? Here we are. And then what I want to do up in this area is, once again, you know, we started off this playthrough. You know what? Maybe I just have to buy this tile. With some excellent farmland, right? Just some excellent, excellent farmland. Oh, that's like the exact angle. Yes. Good stuff. Nice. Okay. Nice. Farms down by the water. Well, I want to fill in this area as well. And then, so I'm just trying to figure out how and where this all connects in. There we go. This like long country road out into the middle of nowhere. And then where does the farm end? Oh, it's this whole area, huh? Till about here. You know what? I also love that. Curry time. Oh, no such thing. Joe's trying to tell me she put too much curry in the bowl, and I don't believe it. All right, how do we do this? I kind of like the idea of this road, right? I kind of like the idea of this road kind of existing to divide up where things are, and then there should probably be one like around here as well. So we've got this hill, and I don't think the farms care. All right, that's all going to become farmland. But I think what I want to do is let's have an actual factual break today for lunch. So we're making money, so let's leave it. Joe doesn't want me to spill on my nice sweater. She's giving me my ratty sweater to eat curry with. That's a lot of faith she has in me, eh? So let's let the game run while we do stuff in the background here. Loading. Waiting. That's now my curry sweater. Wait, I took off a dark sweater for a white shirt for curry. Something here doesn't add up. How's everybody doing? Are you good? Are you chilling? Hey, we're losing money again. Good. That's how we like to do it around here. Let's actually see how much money we lose over the lunch break. We're at $3.75 million. Let's see where we end. Also, suggestions. Oh, goodbye trains. Suggestions for lunch topics. What do you want to chat about? I have many options for you. Should there be a tunnel under the trains to the main road for our farm road? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know if you know this, but farmers don't have any money. There is no world in which a farmer has enough money to commission the city to build a tunnel under the train track next to the airport. Any games I'm looking forward to other than Civ? At the end of this month, there's the 1.0 release of Foundations, which is pretty hype. Potatoes, boil or bake. Mash them, put them in the stew. Is that the line? Is that what I'm supposed to say? The idea of farms by the cliffside by the water makes you think of like Eastern Washington or maybe like Kelowna. Oh, wineries. Vineyard. Yeah. Food combo, cursed, bad, or cursed? I think it's bad, but also I'm bad. Because I think some people have been doing all right with that deck. You discovered Wild Frost? Oh my god, I forgot this was spicy. Woo! I think Wild Frost has been out for about 2 years now or something. The major critique I heard of Wild Frost when it came out was it was really hard. Like really, really, really challenging. The Dwarf Fortress roguelike mode's coming out soon. Honestly, I thought that had been out for a while. That's wild to me. Whew. Just showed up on Xbox Game Pass. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, God, I can't remember. 2 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago? I follow a lot of roguelike streamers. Celerity, Jorbs, Dolphin Chemist, and they were all playing Wild Frost. I was like, that's neat. And then I checked out reviews for it, and it was just really, really, really hard. Which is why I never ended up playing it. These days it's sitting at very positive Steam. Sick. When is Slay the Spire 2? So they only just announced Slay the Spire 2, I want to say in the past 4 months. 2026, maybe early access 2025 at some point. I don't know. You thought I was a gamer? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to lead you astray like that. In anticipation for Civ 7, you're playing Civ 6? Civ 6 felt good. For whatever reason, I was like, I don't want to play Civ 6 again. And we played it for the final day of Canalville. And I was like, oh, right, this is still one of my favorite games of all time. Crap. Just like, oh no, I love this. It's only about 4 weeks until Civ Brewery. So I'm going on a trip. What day does it actually come out? It's like, is it the 9th or the 13th or something like that for Civ 7? The 11th? Word. Civ is a franchise I'll always buy on launch. Civ and Elder Scrolls are games that I will always buy on launch. So I have an as of yet unannounced trip that I'm taking. I guess I'll announce it now. I'm taking February 1st to 7th off to go hang out and party with some friends. Party, me. I'm going to go hang out and spend some time catching up with friends for the first week of February. So I'll be back. That means I'm not missing it, which is good. Very good. Does party mean commander? No. I mean, I will be bringing a magic deck, but it's like actual just socializing. It's not a work trip. You're so lukewarm on Elder Scrolls 6. So this is really funny. Apparently, we just hit a major time threshold with the Elder Scrolls. So I'm going to get the numbers wrong, but apparently it had been something like 2,000 days between the launch of Skyrim and the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6. And it has now been 2,000 days since the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6 and today, right? It had been as long between Skyrim and the announcement again, and we still don't have the 6th game. I hope they do well. It's one of my favorite franchises. Built a version of your Sanctum Stompy to play against a friend this weekend? Yo, have a good time, friend. That's awesome. Something like 6 years and 7 months? Oofa. You hope it gets the correct amount of polish? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, this is so good. 2,403 days. You know what? I actually wanted to say 2,403 days, but I chickened out. I was like, I'm not going to say. Is anybody here hype for Skyblivion? I'm going to be honest, I didn't love Oblivion. Going from the Elder Scrolls to Oblivion, it felt like that was the first time they went from being like a PC only game to a console game, and it felt like they really consolified the franchise, which was tough for me. And I feel like Skyrim kind of nailed it. It found that really good hybrid between being both like a console and a PC title. You really like the assassin questline from Oblivion? I just wonder if I should replay through it if it comes out. You never played Morrowind? I imagine, man, I don't know how much of it is like nostalgia, right? Like if you went through and you tried to play Morrowind now, how it would feel. Because Morrowind is one of those games that hated you. You could go into areas that were higher level than you and you just die, right? Like it had no quest markers. You had to open up a book. If you want to remember where quests were, you had to be like, okay, where was it? Right, 3 weeks ago I met a guy and he said, go to this address in this city. It was kind of impenetrable, but also it was the magic system with a chance to fail. Yeah, you had to min-max because you literally had to become strong enough to kill a god. I really like the Daedric treasures because they were actual tools of the god. They didn't scale with you. They were just like god level stuff. So if you found them early, you just became OP. Maybe I just miss those games letting you become overpowered. I don't know. Wow. I've been running through Morrowind on my Steam Deck lately. The game is obtuse and unforgiving. I sat and wondered how I put up with it. It was another time. It was definitely a relic of another time. Like, a lot of the quality of life things that they have added are great, right? Like, no doubt about it. As a PC gamer, I do have a non-zero amount of resentment for, like, a lot of the corners it feels like they've cut for the game to make it work for consoles. But, you know, so it goes. Getting the Daedric items in Oblivion felt stronger than Skyrim. That's funny because I found it was the opposite. So in Oblivion, a lot of the items, with the exception of, and I don't remember all the details here, with the exception of a specific few, like the lockpit, for example, was always the same. But in Oblivion, they were level gated. So if you got them early, they would never scale with you, and they just fall off and be bad. So maybe you got lucky and you got items when you were already strong, and they're designed to be like slightly above curve for what you could get at any point, but they fall off really hard. You kind of had to, if you wanted to min-max them, you kind of had to wait for very specific breakpoints. One of my favorite things to do in those games, by the way, is collect all of them as well. It's same in Skyrim too. It wasn't as egregious in Skyrim because in Skyrim, I feel like they just nerfed them. Right? In Skyrim, they just made them less good in general. Or more, it wasn't that they weren't good, they just made them kind of weird. Like the Jabberwocky staff. Like, they're like, oh, these are mad gods, so they're going to be kind of neat, but whatever, ultimately. I don't know. In Morrowind, the Daedric items were unbelievably cracked. In Oblivion, they were kind of neat. In Skyrim, they were forgettable, which I think is also disappointing. All right, give me a second. I finished my curry. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right, now that I've finished eating curry, I can put my cute layer back on. So we're taking a look at our money. It's been fluctuating wildly up and down, but over the lunch break, we have still earned $100,000. We went up to we started at 375 and we're at like 3.9 by the end. Okay, let's get some more industry going. So this should all be arable farmland. It is, in fact, good. And we want to have lots of little ones here. Now, let's take a look at our production. So we have a lot of veggies, but we can do cotton cotton and wheat. All right, cotton and wheat it is. Now, unfortunately, they all kind of look the same, so it doesn't really matter. We also have a pretty big hill here, so let's not go too heavy. What? An ad break, but I just finished lunch. Maybe this road doesn't make any sense. No, I think it absolutely makes sense. All right, welcome to the Europe we all know and love, where everybody had land and then yelled at each other about it. This is the hypothetical Europe that I don't know anything about. But I'm going for it. All right, and then we're gonna do another 3x5 here. Not a 3x6. No, it's a 3x5. So let's get our first grain farm in here. And then I like the idea. I'm gonna try and put 2 in here because I like the idea that, again, we're gonna try and tell a story. I love this idea. Again, knowing nothing about Europe, this is the most European one I could think of. 3 generations later, due to some stupid family dispute, these brothers were forced to carve the lot in half and build a fence. And build a fence in between. What do you think? Sounds like birds to me. My sister-in-law's father. Okay, is a potato farmer. He's just an old dude on a tractor and he sells at a grocery store. Sick. The farmland tastes better when you cut it diagonally. That's so real. This sounds dumb enough to be plausible. Thank you. Thank you. We'll keep going in here. I just want to give the ads a second. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pee while ads are running. I'll be right back. BRB. Hello. As a European, you can say it's very accurate. This diagonal field, incredible. You'll love to see it. All right, give us a couple more seconds and then we'll get back into this. And it's winter again. Ooh. All right, how is everything doing really quick? Some people are complaining about hearse. That's fine. All righty. So I've decided that that road is stupid and it should actually be one here as well. Now, check the farm. Perfect. So let's go all the way out here. Nice. Okay, let's do like a couple farmhouses out on this one. My favorite part is the idea that we're building out here in like the middle of winter. All right, where are we going here? We're going to about here. Let's keep it in the more fertile land, you know? There we go. Winter, obviously the best time for farming, historically. That's what I've heard. All right, let's do another wheat farm here. And you know what? Another wheat farm here. Once again. I mean, look, the stories just write themselves, eh, chat? Two young brothers. All they wanted was their father's attention. And yet, they could never earn his love. It's got dark. And then finally, in the end, all there was sadness and conflict. Dang. Divorced couple. We'll add trees and everything afterwards, but I love that. That was just over Christmas. Yep. Now, farmhouse, right? There's the farmhouse. Sure. Let's work our way over this way. Having the farms right next to the airstrip is great. So think about it the other way around, though. So what happened is the farmland was here first, right? We're going to have to do a little bit of kayfabe here, a little bit of kayfabe. The farmland was here first. And then the airport bought the land because it was cheaper, right? So it's not that, you know, oh, this is such a great idea, this is where we're going to put it. This was already agricultural land. Kayfabe. This was already agricultural land. And then this is just what they did, right? Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, apparently I can't grab there. All right. Let's do 2 houses on this one. Pardon me. Nice. Nice. All right, and then you get to grab all of this. A little bit more of a wealthy landowner here. As per the settlement of the divorce, you are entitled to the following. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Any ranches? So this is all arable land. Maybe arable is the wrong word. This is all farmland. And farmland can only grow in farmland. I'm doing such a good job with this. This is fertile land. Aminals can go anywhere, right? So that's why these are animal crops. Because livestock don't care about how fertile the ground is. Farmland is farmland. Good, good. There's gonna be a test after this. Please pay attention. All right, so I've got this hill here. And you know what? I actually kind of like it being empty. So let's do a little place down here. And let's get a little bit more wheat. And so I want to try and respect this topography. And it's a little bit hard to tell where that goes. But I really want to try. Farmland is all about warring siblings and divorce. So true. So true. I think that makes sense. And we just do one more down here. Farmland is like a box of chocolates. You never quite know what you're gonna get. Trying to make that lot too big. Too big for the hill. Too big for our hill britches. Now, speaking of hill britches. You know what? Maybe I'm actually supposed to leave it like that, right? Because it's too steep at this point. That Forrest Gump line doesn't work. Now, the thing you need to remember about Forrest Gump is he wasn't very smart. That's kind of one of the things that they show over and over and over in his interactions, right? Like the poor guy tries. But, like, you'll have to forgive him if his analogy kind of falls apart, right? Also, that's not his line. That's his mama's line. That's just rude. Mama always said, life is like a box of chocolates. You never quite know what you're gonna get. All right, let's get these tree borders in. Because Lord help you. If I can make eye contact through this field and see the Donnelly's idiot child one more time, there will be blood. There will be blood. I'm making up fake beef. It's called lore. How am I doing? Not very good. All right. Hand placed it is. Artisanal hand placed chestnut trees. All right, let's try and get a little bit of something between the farm and the train yard. I bet you they'd be happy about that. Oh, right, man. Yeah. I'd do an actual forest between the two. So I just worry about where these forests are coming from. Like, we got a bit of a forest there. You know what? I guess we could continue this forest. There's a little bit of a natural one here. Right? Like, we could continue that. Yeah, so we've got the forest from this park. I'm trying to make it make sense, right? And so they've cleared stuff around there, but then you got the forest between the two. Usually there's forest everywhere before you build. It's called the Prairies Milk. Read a book. Wow. Can't believe you just think there are trees everywhere. How ignorant. Is this city in the prairies? I mean, hold on. Yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's flat and there are no trees. Checkmate. The prairies right between two broad, flat rivers on the coast. Why not? You saying the prairies can't have water? Wow. What do you think that says about you? I don't know why I'm so punchy today, chat. What's that, Joe? Joe's like, is it just milk? Yeah. It's just milk. Joe says you're not being punchy to chat, just milk. And I get a pass. I get a pass. You hear that, milk? Oh, man. What was the other part you said? Joe says she wants you to know that you're a valuable part of the community, Milk. That was the part that she said. You need to have heard that part too. All right, let's get a couple more row homes in here. Begrudgingly lovable. Ugh. Disgusting, isn't it? All right, so we got that ledge there again. Let's do one more little road here. Oh, that road is so broken. Neat. Now what happens here? You're good. You're good. It all goes... Okay. Interesting. Well, what if I did this? What if we did this? And then over here, we put a park. Add nickname Milk, begrudgingly lovable in bags. Incredible. I think that actually works, right? That little park. It doesn't do much of anything for this nightmare, but you know what? What can? I really wanted to respect that hill. Does it, man, does it even look better with those houses there? I mean, a little, I guess. Hey, can we just take a second, now that we've zoomed out a bit, look how much better it looks now that we have this road and that farm area over there? Right? Like a little bit of farm here, a little bit of stuff there. I really feel like, because remember when we first joined, let me put a save in. When we first joined, it felt like, I just saved. I felt like the city kind of was imbalanced. But now with that, that's feeling so much better. It looks coherent. Coherent is a great word, right? Yeah, like why is there farmland there, Serge? Well, easy. That farmland was there before. And also the sort of service access road, I really like this. I really like this little road that's following along the highway, but it doesn't actually intersect with it, right? You have to come all the way up here. And then when you do, right, you're on these like weird rural roads. This little detail of coming underneath the hill, I think is also very elegant. I mean, realistically, it should maybe be a little bit lower. There we go. Yeah, the little trees there. And then actually on this side, I want the trees that were planted to sort of be a natural barrier there. Why isn't the whole hill being farmed? Tractors don't like hills. I don't know. I'm just saying that this is too graded heavy. It's a nice little city. Yeah. I'm feeling good about this. All right. So this area is still a little weird. Like this road just kind of ends abruptly. The forest on the hill prevents landslides. Yeah, it's called the Dust Bowl. All right. You know what? Let's do these. This might bankrupt us. But I want to end with a bang. Oh, speaking of which, I need, speaking of bang, I need a mailbox here. There's gonna be a little rural PO box right there. Oh, speaking of which, how's our mail doing? Okay, never mind. Whoever said that the efficiency was actually cooking you were absolutely correct. The fact that it was red was so weird to me, because red typically means bad. How's our internet coverage? Oh, wow. The answer is great. You know what? There you go. Give him a little pub. I thought I had done that actually. I definitely thought we'd put a pub at a crossroad here. Time to nuclear power plant? Nope. We got lots of power. I think we've got 2. Is it just 1 hydro facility or 2? We have an incinerator over here, and then we've got a geothermal power plant over here. And I think that's all we needed. Now drunk people can climb the radio tower. Now we're talking. All right, I want to continue this little suburban neighborhood. Did we ever build the Hadron Collider? I did not. But you know, never say never. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm just trying to sort of fill in the last little, this last little area of the city, right? We don't want to get too much closer to the highway, even though we live in the suburbs. And then around here, I mean, we could put a couple of playgrounds in, right? Put a playground there. It feels like they want to be more like, oh, campfire site? Yo. Yo. Oh, wait, which trees are these? Does that make sense there? I don't think that makes sense there. I'm going to delete that park. I don't think that makes sense there. I'll just plant more houses. Plant more houses. Serge. There we go. Yes, plant those houses. That's better. Also, this makes no sense. There's the homeless population out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, okay. Sure, why not? So I don't know what to do with... I don't know what to do with this canal side road. Did you know that a baby house is called a bungalow? I was under the impression that a bungalow is a very specific structure of house that is one story, potentially with a basement. I didn't know that a baby house is called a bungalow. Small restaurant with parking lots in between. Here? Or are you thinking, I should put a parking lot next to this church inn. There is a really cute little dirt parking lot asset. Small gravel parking lot asset that we could put right there. Oh, beside the canal. Yeah, like the other issue is this road. Right? Like I don't know what to do with this road. Can make some high density apartments there. I don't think that makes sense. What we're trying to do is we're trying to taper off, right? We're trying to be like, this is a part of the city that doesn't get services. There aren't really school, like, actually there should probably be an elementary school out here now. Like, for real. Like, yeah, this is supposed to be the suburbs. I mean, not even the suburbs. This is supposed to be further out than the suburbs. This is kind of the suburbs, and then this is like the boony areas on the outside. Could be a senior neighborhood, right? By the way, I feel like I'm finally, like, maybe this was supposed to be an alley road instead of the main road, but I feel like I'm just starting to get a really good feel for what these communities are supposed to look like. North Saanich, yeah. No. Apartments, I feel like, are not the vibe. Similarly here. But it's weird, right? Because you have the canal. Just one sad apartment building? Wow. Bungalow originates from the Hindi word which meant a house in the Bengal style. What's the Bengal style? Which isn't how we use words these days. Classic language. Classic language. How dare it change on us? I'm a little bit tempted to try and, you know what, we could add a little bit more density here just because it's by the water, right? Like maybe we do grid this. Pardon me. Right? Like what if we did that? Kind of respect that. Now, what are you? You are 104 and you are 96. Okay, so 104 by 96. 104 by 96. 104 Joe with the random numbers. You know what, Joe? You're the reason we didn't get the auction house. This is the kind of auction houseless, flea marketless behavior. I take pride in that statement. Yeah. Why? Is the canal the problem? Wouldn't be the first time. Thank you to whoever just gifted Joe a sub. Appreciate that. Let me continue to struggle in Tarkov. I mean, honestly, yeah, seems fun. All right, now let's go up to here. What was this? 96, 104, 104. 104, this is bigger now. What's the largest plaza? I can put a plaza right there. You know what? Plaza, and then what's one more elementary school? Am I right? One more elementary school. What about your 16th elementary school? God, I wish. Okay, yeah, we're still using these buildings at this time, eh? We're gonna switch to this, the English style of housing. So leave ourselves a little bit of a break here, go to 5. Okay, okay, we have autosave now. We have autosave now. Twice today? I mean, you know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe this is a clear sign from Cities that this was gonna be our last Cities playthrough too. We're finishing the story up of Canalville. And Cities is like, yeah, we're about done here. Yep. So at the very least, we saved once we were done the airport farmland terraforming stuff. Where we are now, I don't know. Cities is like, what about Brotato? Oh, right. Right. Let me finish this neighborhood and then we'll put in the dam. We do need to try the dam. I'm very curious. Cities, Serge, I am tired. I want a nap. Autosave. So we lost all of that grid. My grid. That's not too bad. We've lost worse, yeah. Oh, right, good. Yeah, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, for more nonsensical numbers. 104. By 96. 104. 96. 104. 96. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Counting with Serge. Wait, which one was 104? This one is 104. 104. Weird. And then we did this, and then we did this, and then we put in a plaza. And large plaza, and then we went to the German school and we put it in here, and then we upgraded it, and then we made a big playground, and then I started thinking about my life choices. What are you? A happy street? All right, we found out that these were actually really cute. So maybe put a couple of these along the park. And then, were these all just tiny little British homes? I think they were. I think they were just a bunch of 2x3s. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of cute. Oh, I guess what I could do, that's still the pedestrian walk path. I mean, it's just a walking path, right? So we could do more of these. I don't think it makes sense to have the same big units we had before. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna have these like little, what did we call them before? The British flats. And we could have some walking paths down to the water. I don't think I want houses on the other side. I think it's okay for this just to be like more of a park now. I still think the city would put in the bushes though. But I don't know if they'd get like the trees and the walkway behind, you know? Is this kind of like the Dallas Park Road area dog thing? That's kind of my idea, right? So we've got like a little bit of a denser community, but still not super packed. Yeah, I guess I could put more of these houses on the outside here. Oh, they're all baby. Interesting. That's fine. Oh my god, there's such tiny little homes. Oh, I love them. All right, those are those duo homes. Have a little park here. Add some trees. Add some different trees. Add let's see if I can do a proper swoosh of bushes here. Swooshes of bushes. Oh my god. Almost. I'm learning. I mean, honestly, respectable. Yeah, like that's an okay little community. It's not a cul-de-sac. We connected it to the road here, right? We've got even more rural on this side. Oh, you're looking for your first ever introduction to the city building game? This is a good entry point for the city builder genre, are the ones that are better for first-time players. Man, you've never played one before. So every city builder has its hook. And every city builder has its challenges and its strengths. and it depends what you want to do. One of the nice things about Cities Skylines is, with the exception of, and this might just be the way that we're building our city, there's not really a loss condition. So if you play something like Farthest Frontier or Timberborn, the first couple times you play, you might just die. I don't think Against the Storm is not a city builder. It's Against the Storm is an incredible game, but it is its own genre. I would not recommend that. I think that game is for sickos, comma, in a good way. So what Cities does is it lets you make a lot of decisions, none of which are terribly important. I don't think Anno's a good one either. RTS games, you're interested in city builders? So I don't know, the issue is like, Anno feels more like a colony simulator than one. Like SimCity 2000 is kind of funny. I was thinking of something like that, right? Black and White 2 is the best city builder. Interesting. Anno is a production game? Yeah. So like, I think the issue is there's a bunch of different things that you're looking at, right? So there's a whole series of games where their shtick is you have different people. I could use the circle builder tool. You have different people. And so like this is sort of the Anno thing. This is sort of the Farthest Frontier thing. And then the people wear different hats. So like this is the farmer peasant hat. And then like, I don't know how to draw a soldier's hat. And then, you know, you get like a religious hat. This is a pope hat. And then finally you get like a monarchy hat. And in Farthest Frontier in the Anno games, what you have to do is you have to build a bunch of little things. And then these people are suddenly happy. And then you have to build a bunch of different things on top of these. And then this person is happy, and then this idiot wants a candle or something like that. Right? And it's weird because, on the nice thing, it's very nice because it gives you very linear progression of like what you want to do. You're like, oh, okay, I want to collect resources and then make this, and then my buildings level up. So this is what Farthest Frontier does. I think this is what Anno does, so on and so forth. So this is, I don't know the best way to describe this style of game. I think of this as being more of a colony simulator game where you care a lot about your individuals. I think a good, a second thing to look at is something called a survival city builder. In a survival city builder, what happens is you need to give your people food. How do I draw food? Whatever. Your people need food to live. And then what happens is if you don't have food, your people die. And then so what you've done is you've introduced a loss condition, which is all of your people starve to death, and then they die. So this is also Farthest Frontier. This is Timberborn. This is stuff like that, right? Like that's another fascinating genre. Cities Skylines doesn't have either of those. And I think in a pure city builder game, you have to deal with things at a very macro level. So I'm not caring about the yield of an individual farm. I don't actually care, I mean, air quotes, I don't actually care about any individual one person. I don't have to give them an amenity. I don't have to give them a service. I don't have to give them a hat, right? Like the city follows general trends. And that's an important thing when you're looking for what do you want out of your city builder. Does that make sense? Cities has a loss condition. Again, not really though. And again, like you're technically correct, which is the worst kind of correct. There are challenges that you have to solve, but it doesn't feel as dire or game over. Like, this is a simulation game, and you can simulate things poorly, right? And so but it's not as dire as, oh no, I've had a drought, my farm isn't producing, and I'm watching all of my people die. That is a loss condition, right? In this playthrough, you almost lost. Again, you're missing the point, chat. You're hammering a very fine point and missing the broader strokes. Cities 1 was more rough. Interesting. Yeah. Great info. I like the slightly more sandboxy games like Cities. So Cities Skylines, the original, I would say is one of the greatest games in this genre of all time. It's very good. Cities 2, this is something I've said a couple times. Cities 2 makes me never want to play Cities 1 again, despite the fact that Cities 2 is profoundly flawed. Cities 2 is comfortable. My frustration with Cities 2 is there are a number of friction points in Cities 2 that Cities 1 solved. And I have less patience for those problems because you're like, oh, I didn't have to deal with this in Cities 1. Why is this suddenly here? You know? That's all. All right. The final project. Let's do a little bit of a tour. And then I want to check out the final project. I can confidently say this is the best city I've ever made in this game. As a Cities 1 fan who's never played 2, can you give examples of those things? All the zoning problems I'm having are driving me nuts. Something that Cities 1 had that Cities 2 doesn't have is the ability to like click on a car, and you used to be able to have like a giant route thing of showing everything, like your actual traffic usage. That's just missing in this game. It doesn't have keys. It doesn't have bicycles. It's got like a bunch of weird issues in places, right? Like, again, weird little things that if you're used to using in Cities 1, like they're missing here feels kind of egregious. But the tile system is fascinating. The level up system of milestones is great. Yeah, routes is, yeah. Because what you used to be able to do is you used to be able to look at a massive congested intersection, right? It used to be like here, like, okay, if I click on this road, where do all my roads go? That's just not here anymore. Also, just speaking of roads, look at our traffic. Cities 1, and maybe this is just my evolution as a city builder player. Cities 1, I used to have massive congestion all of the time everywhere. And I wonder how much of it has to do with spreading my city out. You've seen the routes you described in Cities? So Crixie, you can see it a little bit. So you could see it on one car, right? So if I click on this, I can see where it's going. In Cities 1, I could click on an intersection and it would show like a whole heat diagram. And again, not like this. Where is it? There's traffic volume. And I'm not talking about this route either. Oh, by the way, check out our road hierarchies. Not bad, eh? So this is showing like a heat map of traffic, but it's not showing routes. So like in Cities 1, if we looked at our industrial area, if we looked at a busy intersection, you could see, okay, heavy trucks are purple and they're always going here or somewhere. Right? Like there's small micro examples of it, but it's not the same. Been thinking about getting Cities 2, haven't pulled the trigger yet. That's fair. It's free on Game Pass. Very much worth checking out. And again, this game is so good, I will never play Cities 1 again. I just want it to be better. I'm playing with, I want to say, just under a dozen mods right now, and that's helping a lot. move it, better traffic, etc. You can do exclamation cities for the list of mods that we're playing, or cities too. Thank you. Anyways, let's do this tour. Let's take a look. Let's have some moments and revisit some of our favorite little areas, right? This is our starter farm. I think this was great. Our old town. So a huge part of our city involved, this was our old downtown. So we had a major route with some commercial buildings right off the side. And then it just kind of went out into some like, oh, wow, we ended up densifying this a lot more than I thought it did. Here's the old cemetery, right? You know what? That's more of a downtown looking core than I thought it was. Look at that view. Then our city followed the river. So we have the little community of Angle here. And then we made Metro Town. Metro Town was supposed to be sort of the more, I mean, I never really went for like a downtown core, but we wanted this to be denser. And so I think this is pretty cool. Right, we had the large German department store here. Very neat. We've got our industrial area. Loved this, actually. I just loved the vibe of this. Moving a little bit further out and then making an industrial park. And again, really trying to spread it out. Oops, what happened here? Oh, I guess we made no parking on that. The sidewalk makes the road look like it's more messed up than it actually is. So yeah, our road continued out into a little bit of a forestry district out here. Legitimately loved our vehicle factory. This thing helped us so much. I may have oversolved for parking, by the way. Or maybe when we finally got our bus routes and stuff out here. Oh, look at what a bad angle that is. Nope, that's just a hill. And then I think when we really started cooking was, of course, with the canal. So we added the canal, and that gave us the ability to start working on these really cute waterfront houses and buildings. Into the university district. This is beautiful. It almost looks like a circuit board. Like, it's so clean. Something that maybe if I had left this open, something we could have done is maybe snuck a train station in here. But I'm not gonna demolish this like massive apartment building to make that work. Speaking of the canal, have we tried doing a dam to raise the water? That's gonna be the last thing we do, Fiona. I just wanted to do a little bit of a tour first before we do the last thing that could potentially break the city. Because it feels wrong to try and do that and do the tour afterwards, right? Does the canal do anything? Does the canal do anything? It's only the heart. It carries the lifeblood of our city. And then the last major project we did was the airport, which I'm going to be honest, is a little disappointing. Or maybe it's very disappointing. I'm not entirely sure. Like the commercial train and the commercial air, and also just the air in general. I don't know. The airport, maybe it looks busier than it is. Like maybe if I add all these routes together, what is that? 12, 15, 20, 32 people. No, 32 people is hilarious. All right, let's give this a try. So, what does a dam look like in Cities Skylines? I remember trying to build one of these. I remember trying to build one of these in Cities 1. And that going poorly. Is it supposed to curve or is it just a straight line? I don't know, let's just see what happens here. So, we have stopped the water. Is it facing the wrong way, chat? I don't know. This way might flood the city? Well, yes. Again, we are literally trying to make the water level rise. Maybe it doesn't do anything until it's plugged in. So, it's producing 2 kilowatts. Is the water source higher than this? Yes, the whole map is angled, right? So even if you look here, you can see that the water is higher on this side than this side. So also, when you look up, right? So the level isn't flat. Water is actually, like, the whole map is slanted, which is why our canals are at such a weird height with this drop, is because, you know, water actually flows. It's not like I don't know how to describe it. So the question I have here is this doing anything? It kind of looks like it. In my recent playthrough, I didn't see much of an effect from a hydro dam. So I don't know if we maybe just have a bias or something, right? The water level to the right is higher than the left. Maybe. It looks higher, but like, is the right side changing and the left side is dipping? Right? Like, is the water level slowly rising? I think the water level is slowly rising, y'all. I think it's going up. I was worried it might be a perspective trick, but that looks like it's going up. Do I have a mod who could snooze, please? Increase speed, it's already maxed. The speed has been increased this whole time. I think it's going up. Oh, you mean ads? Yeah. So this is a fascinating question of, okay, so water go up. But water go up by how much? Water go up by how much? In my last playthrough, I tried to do like a crazy dam project and it took forever to actually fill up. Yeah. So the canal managed to fill fairly quickly, right? And then here's the other issue. This isn't the only side that water could flow out, right? So in theory, it could back up and it could start flowing on this side, but it should back up all the way to here first. Time cannot go any faster than what we currently have. I didn't... I'm going to be honest with y'all. I didn't realize how angled this bridge was. You like how we're pumping water into the dam side? Thank you. I do like that it's stinky. Now, mind you, that's only 5% sewage. It's 95% treated. So, you know, don't even worry about it. It's an angler bridge. Right. I don't know how long this would take. My computer is screaming right now as it tries to simulate this. It's just like, brrr. You can hear the fans cooking. It's too bad you can't control how high the water actually gets. Well, I mean, theoretically, the water, well, I mean, a dam normally has like special thingies that lets it go through. Look at that. Look at that. 0.5. The amount of electricity this building supplies to the power grid, it depends on the building's efficiency and is automatically adjusted. Oh, to match the city's needs. So it's at 1% efficiency. Well, that's frustrating. What if you wanted to, I mean, we spent a lot of money on this. What if you were counting on that excess power to be able to supply the grid so you could sell? Don't like that. Disconnect the other grid? I assume it goes up when you're selling. We're already connected to the grid for exterior. Connected to the exterior only. Are you exporting electricity? Yes to all the above. I'm not going to reroute the whole thing. The lower efficiency also means it might be retaining more water. Maybe. That feels fairly speculative. For the dam, you think it's based on water height? I wonder how early I would have had to build this in order for water to substantially rise, right? And then when it would stabilize as well. Fascinating thing to think about. All right, so to answer the final question we have of, could we have raised the water level for our entire city? And I'm going to be honest, I think that's the one major regret I have, is that we didn't pick a flatter map so that we could have more pronounced catwalks. Because like, imagine if this catwalk, if the water level was like here, right? If we didn't have these giant murder bridges every time we stepped off, just the view of that. Because the other thing we could have done is we could have made the canal narrower, which I think also for the scale would have been great. Wonder how much quicker it would be if we dammed up the other side. I mean, something we could try doing is like damming here and forcing all of the water that way, but I don't know if that does anything. Not enough money. How much did... $1.5 million? Okay, well. Yeah, the water flow is still equal here. It's not like it's backing up and doing anything. That's all good. No, it's not. I mean, who knows? Who knows how it's solving this? All right. Let's call it there, friends. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it. This has been absolutely delightful. I want to say thank you for all the good vibes during this whole playthrough. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for everything. This is why I don't bother with dams. I mean, they're expensive, and we don't know if they do anything. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. So tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to be... Tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to be doing magic stuff all day over with Loading Ready Run. Saturday, Sunday, we're back, and I'm thinking of actually checking out a new sort of like indie darling survivor-like game called Talented. So Saturday, Sunday, we'll chill and do some stuff like that, and we'll talk about our next plan. But yeah, you're great. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for brainstorming and the inputs and joining me on what's been a very fun playthrough. I am so happy we got back to Cities 2. And I look forward to playing more of it in the future, you know? We built a great canal. God, what a perfect canal. That's the part that I'm looking forward to. All right, speaking of Magic the Gathering, let's go raid Ash Lizzle. I like Ash a lot. CS2 looks so much better than at launch. Oh, for real though, for real, Milk. And it's only gonna get better. All right, heads up, Ash Lizzle's great. Except she'll occasionally say bad words like butts, so just be aware. But, you know, go make a new friend. Ciao.